Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We are live on YouTube. I think I'm live on YouTube. All right. So hopefully everybody can hear me. Welcome in, my loves. Welcome in. This is technically live with Joshua. We're going to be over here. There's some people. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Cindy. Hey, Gabby. Already got 9 people. It's working. It's working. So fingers crossed that it does not glitch tonight. Thank you, loves, for coming in. We are doing Skip the Line. I have a different computer, my old computer set up. I keep forgetting my comments are way over here. So this is live, guys. You're watching live. This is not a replay. If you are watching a replay, though, make sure you comment down below. Let us know you're here. Make sure you give us a big thumbs up and a subscribe if you're not already subscribed. So thank you, loves, for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's always got to come say hi, and then here comes the devil dog. Bye-bye. Say bye. And there's the jealous number 2. Yeah, say bye. Bye-bye. All right. So I'm hoping this goes well until Facebook gets their jazz together. This is probably where we will be. We're so close to 1,000 subscribers, though. We are 220, I think, 220 away. All right, I've got my messenger. Everything's backwards. Everything's different, so bear with me. Quit. All right, so on this page, on all pages, we do oracle reads. Oracle reads are... they're not futuristic. This is not telling your future. This is a read based upon emotion on what's going on in your life at the moment. Can you guys hear me okay? Your first time, Eva, welcome in, love. Don't forget to subscribe. It's going to be hard to switch from LNFR page. Thank you for the thumbs up, whoever did that. I appreciate those. Give us a thumbs down if you don't like us, whatever. Can't please them all, can't please them all. Yes, please, Patty, share the shit out of this. Share the shit out of it. You can share to your... oh, I need to do that. You can share to your Facebook. Let me see. Okay. Here we go. Here we go again. So you click the 3 little dots. There's 3 little dots over here on the video. You click those 3 little dots and then hit share. Sorry for the shaking. My computer is actually not even connected to my desk. And then copy link. And then I'm going to go over here to Facebook and share to live with Joshua. Our page is on lockdown. I think I can still go live. Publish a post. We are live. Yay. Copy, paste. And done. Okay. Easy. A couple of extra steps. It's a couple of extra steps other than Facebook, but that's okay. Thank you for sharing, Candace. Oh, shit. My shit's on fire. My shit's on fire. We're going to cleanse the computer because I can't go live on my phone until we have 1,000 subs. We're so freaking close, though. Cleanse the hell out my computer, sucker. Bad juju. Be gone. We do have... let me open my messenger again so I can see Nicole and Miss Anne Marie if they need me. I do have a secondary computer, so we are doing skip the lines if you guys want to do that and message the page. Everything is the same, guys. thank you for the thumbs up, guys. A lot of people think that this is different over here. It's why they're reluctant to make the switch, because they think that this is going to be pre-recorded. These are still live, guys. So we've been 5 minutes. So if you are watching the replay, or if you're watching on YouTube and you just stumbled across our video, you might want to scroll fast forward a few minutes. I think on YouTube, you can even rewind a little bit. Like if I'm doing your read and you missed something, I think you have the option to rewind while I'm live, I think. Thank you, Brittany Love. Thank you, guys. Guys, I could not do what I do without each and every single one of you guys. A lot of you have apologized and given your condolences to what happened over on Facebook. It didn't happen to just me, guys. It happened to you guys, too. You guys bust your hind ends to make our pages grow. All your shares, all your likes, follows, thumbs ups, subscribes. Those are what make Live with Joshua. Not me. That it's because of you guys. So thank you literally from the very bottom of my heart to the very top. Thank you guys, because I couldn't do it without each and every single one of you. Like legitimately. Yes, you can pause and rewind the video. That is awesome. I don't know how long we get though either. I think it's up to 8 hours. That could be scary, so I might have to watch my time. You got a request from him? I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry, and I hope none of you fell for it. I know some of you did, and I am so sorry that happened to you guys. So, like I said, he stole my identity. Yeah, he violated me a hair. But it was done to you guys, not to me. So we're doing our very best to get it worked out. So my lashes are bugging me tonight. Oh, they're bugging the hell out of me. What is that? It's like a little chunk on the tip. I think once people do make the transition over, though, I think you guys are going to like it. I do have to readjust my lighting, though. I can see all these shadows from where the lights are set now. So I will have to readjust those, but we'll get those fixed. Hey, Jade, welcome in. Hey, Sarah. All right, comments. Hey, Candace. Hey, Cookie. Hey, Brittany. It's a transition for all of us, guys. I'm going to have to relearn how to do this as well. Everything is backwards because Facebook is a competitor of YouTube. YouTube's a competitor of Facebook. They hate each other. So, but we can grow. Hopefully we can grow on this page as well. Like I said, nothing is different. Everything is the same. The links are the same. Our booking, the private reads, everything's the same. Message the page. You message Live with Joshua. It's still up. You get the link, click the first link, and you can, well, I'm going to have to change that. System preferences. Click that first link. You can book a private read. We have telephone reads now. Hello, and thank you for calling Live with Joshua. Just kidding. We do have telephone reads now. So those are an option for you guys. Several of you have asked for phone reads. I went and got a phone. Not one of you heifers booked. I don't know how well they're going to go, though, because I hate talking on the phone, but it's okay. I'll do it for you guys. I'll do it for you, but only for you. Only for you. Screensaver. That's what I want. That's what I want. What I really, really want. What I want. Start after never. I will tell you when to turn off. Okay, hopefully that helps. Screen brightness up. Okay. I do have my old computer for skip the lines. If you want to do a skip the line, message the page and click the second link. Okay, Penny, thank you, love. Penny, if you are watching and you cannot comment, go up to the top of your screen. Let's see if I can show you guys how to do that while we're doing this. A lot of people have problems. They don't like it because they can't comment. So I'm going to go to my app, open it up, click on the video. Right here, see it says live chat. So you can turn on top chat, some messages such as, okay, whatever, live chat. So click on live chat. All messages are visible. You have to turn your comment. Oh, you can't even see. Balls. Let's see. Okay, here we go. So there's comment publicly, but you have to actually open the live. I think. Nope. This is new to me too, guys. So I'm learning with you guys. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Okay. So right here where it says comment. So you can't comment on the actual video. You click here. And then go up to this little setting button. Just setting. Hold on. Shit. Now I can't get mine turned on. So how did I do that? Comments. Add a public comment. Hold on, I'm looking. Sorry, guys. Like I said, if you're watching the replay, you might want to fast forward a little bit. Cancel. Oh, live chat. There it is, right there. Sorry, guys, right in front of my face. Okay, so you're on the video. You cannot comment. You have to turn. Come on, sucker. Focus, focus, focus. Right there, live chat. So you have to turn live chat on, and then your chats come up, and then you're set to go. And then you can click over here on this little settings, and you can do live chat right here to turn on live chat, or to turn on all comments. Sorry, all comments. So like I said, guys, I'm learning too, but look how many comments you can see. So I see like 16 to 20 comments. So it's amazing. Let's see how delayed they are. Everybody type monkey. Do an emoji for me. 2, 3, 4, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, less than 5 seconds. Holy shit. Way better than Facebook. Way better. So this should be good for your guys' reads too. Plus it's a more intimate setting. There's fewer of you in here. So very quick, very quick. Quick and easy, just like me. All right, open my messenger back up. I've got you open, Nicole. So hopefully, actually, I'll just close my phone and then maybe I'll get notifications. Nicole or Anne-Marie or Cindy, can one of you send me a message real quick in our admin chat so I can see if it's working? And then we'll be ready to do some reads. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. I appreciate those. Those really help. All right. And once again, we are doing skip the line. Tips are always appreciated. Tips are always appreciated. Those are only done through, thank you, Nicole. Halla frickin' Lou. You smell like ass. Rude. Look, she said you smell like butt. You look like one too, Cindy. Y'all rude. They're rude as hell to me. All right, so y'all ready for some reads? I already smoked a cigarette, but I'm going to smoke again before we go. All right. Thank you for sharing, Dana. I appreciate you guys. I saw all your guys' posting. I've been busting my ass running today, though, trying to get all this set up, trying to get my old computer and all the updates redone to use my old computer so I could do skip the lines. Hey, Kayla, love. Thank you, darling. They rude as hell. What the hell y'all laughing at? Y'all rude as hell, too. I kind of like the widescreen, too. Maybe if I moved over, because see, I can show you guys the cards without having to look around the card like this and cover my mouth and the mic. So I can actually show you guys the cards. You should be able to read it. It should be conclusion. It should be right for you guys. This platform is far superior to Facebook. It just takes longer to build. Facebook is more for instantaneous building. YouTube is more for the long run, for the long haul. So hopefully we'll build this page just as quickly, because I think I might be in jail on Facebook for up to a month or more. I can't even comment on, I can post on my timeline. I think I can go live. I don't even know if I can go live on Facebook right now because I'm under restriction for something I didn't even do. Didn't even do it. Not even my fault. I got violated, and then Facebook is, computer, turn it down. I got violated, had my identity stolen, and Facebook is punishing me for their actions. So that's how good Facebook is, yo. So for those of you who refuse to make the switch because you don't want to support me unless I'm on Facebook, that's what you're supporting. You're supporting Facebook that basically beats the little people and lets the scammers and the liars and the thieves prosper. That's the kind of support you're giving to Facebook when you won't even make the switch over here. But I appreciate all you that have made the switch. Like I said, I couldn't do this without you guys. It's a lot easier to read. Good, Angela. Thank you, love. Yes. Thank you, Penny. You got it. I'm so glad, love. Yes, you do have to sign in to comment as well. So trolls should be to a minimum. Plus, we can put your asses in timeout. Nicole loves timeout. That's better than the spoon. She loves to put people in timeout. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Thank you for the subscribes. As per usual, we are going to start with some questions. So you guys ask away. We'll go ahead and get started. So 16 minutes. So I'll tell people when I redo the description to fast forward to 15 minutes, and they should be good. Once again, if you have trouble with comments, message the page. We'll help you out. We will help you guys. Don't just give up. Don't just give up. I appreciate you guys making the switch for me. That shows uber support to me. So thank you guys for that. Yes, I know, Patricia Love. A lot of people have gone to jail just from sharing my videos. YouTube, you won't go to jail. You won't go to jail for sharing my video. You can share to 100 different places, and YouTube won't put you in jail for sharing on a sharing platform. Yay, Penny, you got it. I see you, my love. I see you. Thank you so much for you guys. Thank you so much. Gabby Love, let that shit go, my darling. I don't even need your cards, Gabby Love. Let it go, love. You cannot feel guilty especially for that. You have no control. Zero, darling. Zero. Zip. Zilch. None. You have no control over that, darling. What do I always say, love? When our loved ones pass on, they live through us, through our memories. So allow them to live, love. Allow them to live. Think of them in a positive light. Let them live through your memories, your good times. Will I ever get married? I have 2 new decks coming. I have a fun deck. That is mildly inappropriate that I ordered just for you guys. And I have a dreaded love deck. I have a love deck for you heifers. So many y'all ask for love reads. Will I ever get married? Cookie Love. Misty. It's Misty, right? Are you Misty or do you prefer Cookie? I can call you Cookie. Mildly. Okay. Mildly on the verge of extremely inappropriate. They are the fuck it all cards, basically. They literally tell you to get your head out your ass. What was another one I saw when I was looking at the reviews? Bitch, get over it, or get over your shit was another one. So I mean, they graphic, but I ain't child appropriate. Carla, love that gave me chill bumps. I love that. She says, before my daddy died, he said, always remember the good times. He knew. He already knew, love. Can you guys hear me okay? They're going to be fun, but I figured they would be just not for everybody. They won't be everybody's cup of tea. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. They won't be for everybody's cup of tea. I figured they'd be fun cards to pull just one card at the end to kind of add to your reads. Very clear. Okay, cool. It's about what it is on Facebook. So you can probably hear my air conditioner in the back, but it was 90 degrees in here earlier and I can't do. Josh gets bitchy when he gets hot. All right. 31 people. Thank you. That's more than I thought would be here tonight. Thank you, loves. I appreciate you guys. They actually sound like fun. I think they do too. There's a love deck too that says the same things, not the same things. It's more geared towards couples. I'm going to get that one too. But the whole kit for the 2 decks and the game deck was nearly $100 freaking dollars. I was like, we're going to hold off on that, especially with all this shit going on right now. Cookie love. Did you answer, love? Is it Misty? Aren't you Misty? I'm going to have to relearn everybody's names. And pictures, too. Did you prefer Cookie or Misty? Or am I thinking of the wrong person? I might be thinking of the wrong person. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Okay, get married. Are you going to get married? Yes, it's Misty. Awesome. I thought so. First card that fell out. Uh-oh. The first card that fell out says no, and it's the commitment card. Girl, you ain't committed, love. You ain't committed. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but we're going to have to make a change, girl. You're going to have to make a change. That card literally fell out. It says commitment, acquisition, and responsibility in the reverse. Figures. Sorry, love. Sorry. Okay, Sarah, love. We'll see you in a second. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. I keep seeing that number rising. That helps. Thank you. Even the thumbs down. If you don't like what I do, give us a thumbs down. It doesn't hurt our videos. All it does is helps the algorithm of YouTube. Same thing as kind of like the frowny faces. All it does is the videos that you like to watch. If you don't like my video, then it will open my video to a broader audience. Eva, keep a open mind, love. I don't do message restricted. Why? Can I read this message? Nope, it won't let me read your message. Damn. Oh, retracted. You deleted your message. Oh, that's another thing. You can delete your messages. So if you think I'm going to yell at you, you can delete your message before I see it. Oh, the screensaver didn't work. All right. I know I can't read, y'all. Eve, love. Eve, keep an open mind, darling. I don't do health reads just for liability reasons only. Like, especially like for a question like that. Like, the cards are printed ink on paper, guys. I don't want to pull a read for you and then the cards say no, because I'm not going to lie and tell you what the cards say, tell you that the cards say something different when they don't. I will not lie to you ever. That's why I just don't put myself in that situation, darling. But good vibes to you, love. Very good vibes to you. I hope it does go well for you. 100%, 150%. Will my relationship fix itself? No. Madison, no, it won't, love. Open your communication, love. If you're not happy, you got to speak it aloud. It's not just going to fix itself in any relationship. I'm not talking about just romantic relationships. Any relationship requires open and honest communication, honesty with yourself. Stop lying to yourself, my love. I get the strong urge you're not completely being honest with you, yourself. Hey, Randy, thank you for the sub. Yes, thank you for subscribing, guys. I appreciate those. Thank you for your love and support. All right. Where's your question, love? Where's you at? I want to get the exact question. Madison, where'd you go, love? There you are. Madison, will my relationship fix itself? Okay, I'm already saying no, but we'll see what the cards say. And then we'll get into some quick reads. Then move on, love. Kids don't matter. If you have a family, darling, that doesn't matter. If he's not happy and you're not happy, love, you need to find a way to move on and move forward. Move on to different things while you still can, before you actually hate and loathe each other. You can split up and still be friends. Take a break if you have to. But you cannot, there's your split, cannot be in a bad relationship, or not a bad relationship, but a relationship that is going nowhere. It's on the path to nowhere, love. The first card, reinvention, darling. What did I just say? You need to reinvent yourself. Move on while you can. And while you still can reinvent yourself, darling. Fate. It's meant to happen, love. It's going to happen. Introspection. I think you already know the answer to the question before you asked it, though, darling. Restlessness. I think this is actually for both of you. And I'm not picking up on him. I'm picking up on you. But the restlessness. I'm picking up on the restlessness from him, from what you said. His heart's not in it. But, darling, you have to reevaluate the situation. Reinvent yourself and reevaluate the situation 100%. Appraisal. Oh, no. What's going on, Sarah? Is it something we can help you with? Hey, Colleen. Hey, Tati love. Girl, you killing me. Tati. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, love. And good vibes to you. I hope it works out in the best to your situation. It may not be ideal and it may not be easy, but Tati, love, girl. Nicole, we need the big spoon. My love, reading cards is an exchange of energy, darling. Reading cards is an exchange of energy. I'm pushing my energy on you guys. I'm pulling some of your energy into me. So that's how I get a read, is because I'm sucking you, girl. I'm sucking you. I'm pulling those energies into me. Darling, be very, very, I can't tell you what to do. You're a big girl. You're a big girl. You can do what you want. But my love, you are not ready to read other people. It can be quite detrimental to you as well as the readee, the person you're reading, if your energy is not in the right place, my darling. And I love you, darling. You for some reason, you latched down to my heart, my love. And you got a little place in there, but I'm just saying, darling, you're not ready to read. Maybe some friends, maybe some family that you're close with, maybe some friends that you're close with. But darling, I wouldn't, if I'm being 100% blunt and honest with you. I love you. I love you to death. I do. But you're not in the right energy set. You're not in the right mindset to start reading for other people. Like I said, it can be damaging to you. It can be damaging to them. Because if you're not willing to release that energy that you take in, and you've already got some not bad juju, but you got some growing to do, love. Oh my God, my cats are fighting. If it's not the dogs, it's the damn cats. But my love, you've got some growing to do. Spiritual growing before you're ready to venture out and do something like that, my love. You don't need them then, love. You don't need them. Sever those ties. If they're going to be that judgmental, I don't care if they're blood or not. You don't need them. Period. I don't get invited to my family's family reunion on my stepdad's side. And he adopted me, basically. Raised me as his own child. And the last 2 family reunions I ain't been invited to. I ain't crying over spilt milk. Bye, sucker. We'll see y'all later. I don't give 2 shits. It's a 4-hour trip out of my schedule I ain't got to do. You don't need that negativity, love. That's part of the negativity I'm talking about. You've got so much shit on your plate, so much spiritual growth to do, so much personal growth that you need to accomplish before I would suggest that you are ready to start reading. Again, love, just my opinion. You do what you want. You do what you want, but be very cautious. Same. Yeah, you got us, of course, Colleen. Of course, you've got us, Tati love. But if you take on somebody's energy that's kind of also broken, when you're broken, two brokens don't make it unbroked. It makes it worse. So learn to release 100% because you can't hold on to it, my love. Let's do some quick reads. Y'all got some questions? Keep going and we'll do some quick reads. Ask away, guys. Same rules as Facebook. The read me's. They don't really apply here. What's going on, Sarah? What's the matter, love? Is it glitching or something? I can try to help you the best I can, especially since this is technically our first live since we're in Facebook, Joe. Oh, you're trying to change your picture. It takes a minute, love. That's why it won't change. You're fine, darling. Just it'll probably be there tomorrow. I about broke my computer when I was trying to change my picture to the cowboy picture. The same one is on Facebook, so it wasn't confusing to you guys. And it took about 2 days for my picture to change. So it's okay. It will change, love. The next live, it'll probably be changed. I'm really clear on your end, Colleen. Awesome. Thank you guys again for sharing. I appreciate all them shares, all them thumbs up. We got 36 people in here. That is way more than I expected. So thank you, loves. I just love you all. Am I feeling stronger? What you mean, Denise Love? I'm fine. This whole debacle shit, it's going to go on. There's nothing I can do to change it. My brain, I slept till 4 or 5 p.m. today. 4 or 5 p.m. today. I went to bed about 8 this morning and I slept off and on the whole time. My brain said, not today, Satan. Not today, sucker. So I stayed in bed all day. I didn't even get up out of bed till probably closer to 5. But there's nothing I can do to change the situation. I just feel bad for you guys for all the hard work you've put in, and our page is getting restricted for something that we had no control over. Some douchebag that doesn't even live in this country stealing my identity, and then I'm getting reprimanded for it. It's asinine. Your son was about to throw your phone too. Yeah, they have to approve it, I think, or like it goes into review, but they don't tell you it's in review. Yeah, I about broke my damn computer too. I even went and changed my picture on Google because I was like, well, I'll go change all my frickin' pictures. I'll change my Google account too because my YouTube was signed up through my Google because it takes 2 seconds to sign up. I'm hoping to the holy heavens above that YouTube runs flawlessly and no restrictions. If Facebook wouldn't restrict us, holy shit, I couldn't imagine where we would be at number-wise. Not yet, not on our side, Angela, but it will. It just takes a minute, guys, on YouTube. I don't know why. I'm just guessing. All right. You slept till 4 and took another nap? I could have. I have a headache today, but it's just because I've been so stressed the last 3 days. Oh my God. I've never really had my identity stolen. At first, I mean, I've had people impersonate me on Facebook, but it was like a troll that was just bored and they just did it during a live. We blocked them and it was good. I've never had my actual identity stolen and had my people taken care of. or not taken care of, had my people taken advantage of. I was chomping at the bits. I was pissed. Christina, I don't know. I can't interpret dreams without knowing the whole dream. Darling, but a death is usually, regardless to whether it be tarot or oracle, a death is not usually a death. Okay. That's probably not a prophetic dream. It's probably just a change of something, the dying or releasing of something old to bring in something new. Usually, but not always. What did Cindy say? Why is Cindy not blue? Where are you at, Cindy? Cindy. I can see my pic. Why won't it show either? Yeah, your picture's not changed yet either, Cindy. Cindy, put in timeout. Put user in timeout. Add moderator. Cindy is now a moderator of your page. Yay, Cindy. All right. This computer is old as dirt. Okay. So we are doing skip the lines. So those are available. We probably won't get too many with such a small group. But tips are available too. Private appointments, guys, book your private appointments. Those are what really make the difference. And I need those. Because this whole shitstorm is going to be a huge detriment on my this is my income. It wasn't just, oh, you messed with my Facebook page that I've worked so hard on. No, this is my business. This is how I pay bills. This is how I make a living. So that's why I've been so stressed. Facebook, I'm used to it. There we go. That little bulb on the end of my lash was pissing me off. I don't know, love. I never got a message from Facebook saying that I was in jail, but I guess people were reporting my page, my real profile, instead of the fake profile. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba dine. Reporting my original profile is the only thing I can assume. I went into a couple of lives and tried to comment. I commented on a couple of other influencers' posts, and everything I typed other than on my own page said that I was in violation. I said thank you. LOL was another one that was a community against community standards. I got literally probably 60 or 70 violations yesterday alone. 60 or 70 violations. I don't even know if I can go live. If I'm being quite blunt, I don't know if I can go live on Facebook anymore. I know I can post on it, but if I comment outside of my own page, Facebook says, no, not today, sucker. So unfortunately, we'll be on YouTube until further notice, I guess. All right, love. What'd you say? Family issues. Who said that? Yeah, it's friggin' crazy. It blows my mind. I was not expecting it. I was blindsided by it, to be honest. But I do like this platform. It's just different. I don't like change either. How does skip the line work? Eve, family issues. But darling, I already read you, love. How does skip the line work? Message the page and then click. Sorry, it's shaking, Cindy. I had to scroll. Message Facebook Live with Joshua, the page. The link is in the description, wherever the description is. Thank you for the thumbs up again, guys. I appreciate those. Those really help the video. Thumbs up and subscribe if you're not already. I'll pull you some cards, Eve, love. Message the page, click the second link. It's $20 to hold a spot in line. The spot in line does not guarantee your read. You will get read for that live, but it's for that live only. Private reads are booked at your own convenience. You guys can book anytime you want. If you want to book a private read, it's whatever times I'm open. All right. How will visiting Massachusetts go for you? Fabulous, love. It's going to go fantastic. I'm telling you, Colleen, I'm telling you, I know you don't believe me, but your whole world is opening up, my darling. Your whole world is going to open up for you. So many opportunities are going to start knocking. If the house is a rockin', don't come a knocking. So many more opportunities are going to open up for you, Colleen, love. You just have to allow it, Colleen. Open yourself up, girl. Open yourself up. Open yourself up. However you want to take that. However you want to take that. Eve, love. The main card. Make peace with your past, love. Let it go. I said that before the first time I called your name. You're going to have to learn to let that go. Let go of your past, love. Become a loving mirror. Become a loving mirror. All that means is the energy that you want, that's the energy you need to put out there. If you want to put bad juju and negative energy out there, that's the type of energy you're going to get back. Speak it aloud, and so shall it be. You want your child out your house, say, oh, I packed your bags for you. Now is your time to lead in reverse. You're not leading, love. You're not leading your own life. On your situation, burn away the past. Light that shit on fire and watch it burn, my love. Because you need to make peace with it. You're not. This is in reverse. Have a little less compassion, for others, i.e. your family, your kids, if you want your child out. You've let love grow for long enough. Now is your time. Yours. So live for the moment. Like through Messenger. What you mean, love? Thank you, Nicole. There's my tips. If you guys want to be kind enough to help a brother out and leave a tip. The private reads are done through Messenger. If you want a phone call, there is a phone call option to where I can call you. Do I do them face-to-face? Absolutely not, because that makes me feel uncomfortable, and then I cannot give you the best read to my ability if we're face-to-face. I do phone call reads, and I do them. Why does it say no line? Is it because I'm using that internet? We'll have to figure that out because my phone says I don't have a phone line open. It might be because I'm on this doing the live. Either that or it probably came unplugged maybe. But anyways, I do phone reads or over Facebook Messenger. Facebook Messenger is actually a really good way. Some people don't like it and they bitch about it. But once they have it done, they're like, oh my God, I love that so much more than the other reads I've had. Because they can go back and listen to their reads. You get to keep them. If you book it through Facebook Messenger, you guys get to keep them. Pretty much everything's wrong, Brittany, love. It starts with you, my darling. Everything, guys. Everything starts with you. I feel like we got lots of self-confidence up in the comments. There's a lot of self-confidence issues, which is why I think I went for the Magic of You cards. Oops, sorry, Cindy. Move my computer back a little bit. So maybe I'll stop hitting it. Ew, now I'm really shadowed. Ew. Oh, dramatic lighting. I ordered another light. It should be coming here too. And it's like a ring light, but not really. But when I start going, now that it's warmed up, I can start going and doing paranormal investigations. And this thing that I have, you strap your phone in it and it has a light on it. So you guys will actually be able to see. So that'll be kind of cool. Girl, we always have a theme. Brittany. Brittany Love. Of course we can go investigating together. I'm going to take you guys with me. It'll be a little different. It's called a video rig. It was actually pretty inexpensive. So I'm hoping it's decent. But it's a great video light. A great video maker is the brand, which is the big light that I have is a GVM. So I'm hoping it's fairly good. Oh my God. Fairly good quality. I am rubbing my makeup off. See that? Because this damn dog hair or some shit is on me. Brittany. Miss America wave. Did I do that? Lady Pete, do you want to read as well? All right. This is for Brittany. Brittany, show me, Brittany, show me. Show me the money for Brittany. Girl, I feel you, Brittany Love. Girl, we are 91% to hitting our mark on Facebook. 91% that I've been working on for months. 91%, and then all this shit happens. So our number's going to go right in the toilet. Free yourself, love. You've got people to help you, darling. You may feel alone, but you are not lonely. You are not alone. You're not cultivating your love, my darling. You're not producing your own energy. You're not producing your own love, your own vitality, your own vibration. You've got this negative cloud of doom that is surrounding you, but that is self-fed, darling. Liberation. Free yourself. This negative shit that you're going through now, it's just a bump in the road, my love. It's just a bump in the road. You may be alone, but you're not lonely. You're cutting people out of your life that you shouldn't be cutting out, darling. You're distancing yourself from people you shouldn't be distancing yourself from. Effervescence. Cultivate love. This is your love. Darling, cultivate that energy, that positivity, that positive vibe that you want and make it happen. That's just for you. I haven't got to a situation yet. Oh, yes. We have a theme. You're focusing on the wrong thing. You want everything in perfect balance. You're wanting perfection. Perfection is a fabrication, love. You're wanting the perfection, and that's what you're striving for. You're never going to get to that point if that's all you're looking at. Everything in perfect balance. You need to become the loving mirror that is reflecting the negative energy and pulling in the positive. So you need to produce positivity and positive energy. Burn that bitch down. Burn away the past. Burn it away, love. Let it go. Because everything has been happening in a bad fashion here recently doesn't mean it's always going to be bad, love. But you're watering the negativity, and every time something bad happens, you're just like, well, it's going to be bad. Shit's going to happen. Why should I be happy? So why are you going to be happy? You're not going to be. You're not going to be, love. So cultivate the energy that you want. Cultivate that love, the love what's inside you. And I mean that. I know that sounds generic and cliche, but I'm being dead serious, love. You have to cultivate the energy that you want. Make it. You have to make it. And let it grow. It's not just going to come to you free of charge, unfortunately. And I'm in the same boat you are, love. Everything I touch basically turns to shit. So, and that's a legit statement. That's a legit statement. Legitimate statement. Making sure I don't have any skip the lines yet. Refreshing. My computer is slow as shit because it's old, but at least I have it. All right. Yes, love. Private reads are still available, love. Message the page and you can book a private read. Those are booked on whatever. You just pick your day and time. It's just a couple of clicks. You go to the link, message the page, click that first link. That's your first click. And then it takes you directly to the site and you pick your appointment. Pick your service and then pick your date and time and a little information and you're done. 3 clicks and you're done. And then it sends me a confirmation and then I usually approve them after each live. All right. I get that stuck feeling at times at work, not too often anymore, more so at home. Open yourself up, T. Open yourself up, communicate. When you're not happy, you can't allow them to keep on going. You have to let them know. Don't expect them to know for you. You're going to have to open up. Eve, love, I answered that specific question already, my love. I already answered your question. I've read you twice in one live and answered that question for you, love. Go back and watch the replay. I love you, love, but good luck to you. All right, Lady Pete. I would love a read, but not going to die if not. Well, now you're next, love. Lady Pete. Thank you, love. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys, and thank you for everybody who subscribed. Thank you for the new subscribes tonight, too. We've had several. All right. Lady Pete. I'm not feeling these cards for you. Feeling these. What you got going on? What you got going on, lady? Is there a effing ghost? Like, do y'all see like orbs and shit up in my video? Because now it's like, it moved from up here. Now it's like down here. I'm going to have no makeup on this half of my face. Hey, Caitlin. Candace, I'll try to remember that. I probably won't, but I'll try. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for the shares, too, for everybody who shared the video. I appreciate them shares. Hey, we almost have as many thumbs up as we have people in here. Thank you, guys. Candace. Candace, you kind of do the same, my love. You are a little too hard on yourself. You have a bad situation that might be not small, but not as chaotic, maybe, as you feel, and then you dwell on it. You dwell, and then you make it worse, love. Your situation. You've lost your sense of strength, my love. Now is your time to move, Candace. Sense of strength. Sorry, I'm having to relearn where the lights, the glares and shit are on the cards. Ooh, shaking like a crackhead. Strength, a loss of strength. This is the card that represents you. Now is your time to make a movement, love. You need to make a move. This isn't a physical move necessarily. This is talking about your journey, on your journey. You've been stagnant for long enough, love, for a long time. A long time you've been walking. You're walking, but you're in the same, you're not making any ground. You're walking in the same spot. You feel like the things you want are out of your reach, but they're not, darling. You need to let go of that negativity. When something bad happens, when you're dealt a bad hand, you need to say, okay, this shit happened to me. Now I need to move forward. Need to move forward. It's time to move forward. Listen to your heart, love, the message. Listen to your own gut. Your problem, before I even pulled your cards, I said this. Your problem is you've been stuck, rigid. You've been walking in the same place, like I said, for far too long. That's your problem. You're walking, but you ain't going nowhere. Your solution is changes, small changes, love. You're not going to change your whole life overnight. You're not going to make great decisions starting tomorrow. Can you make one good decision tomorrow? Of course you can. Small steps and cycles. One step at a time, love. Because so long as you have hope, you can reignite your passion for life, your vitality, your essence, your being, your fire, love. You've got a spark right now, and it's very dim. It's very dim, almost burnt out. You need to reignite that spark and learn to fly. Now is your time to do the things you want to do. But you, my love, are keeping yourself from it. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. You're keeping yourself from your own fulfillment. Keeping yourself from being happy. All right. Is it just me? Is it weird seeing Nicole's name come up? That's another thing I like, because a lot of people, half the time, even people that have been following me since the beginning, was it not the last live, but the live before, I had said something about Nicole, and like 5 people were like, who the hell is Nicole? They know Live with John. I guess they thought I was typing magically. I was brain typing. Oh, well, now I'm not getting freaking notifications. So maybe I need to open it when I get a notification. Cindy. I can't make my picture show up by my name either. I got a lot to learn. Were you in here, Cindy, when I said it just takes time, love? It'll happen. It just takes time. I think last time it took like a couple of hours. I said the next day, but I think it takes a couple of hours. Same thing, guys. Just keep asking. If you have, it doesn't necessarily have to be a question. Oh, you are okay. So, like that comment. Oh, I love the comments. Just ask away, guys, or if you have a specific situation, so that way I have at least something to dial into when I'm pulling your cards, because like I said, the cards kind of tell a story. So if you just say, read me, or can I have a read, a general, a love, or whatever, then I don't know what I'm looking for, and it takes too long to build a story. That's how I do it on a private read. If you want to do a private read and you want to test me, which is annoying, but if you want to test me and you don't want to tell me anything, that's perfectly fine. That's a private read. That's on your time. But during a live, it takes too long to gather the story. If that does that make sense? Kind of, sort of, not really, probably not. Sarah, speak it aloud and make it so. Is the change we are hoping for going to happen? Possibly not, love. Probably not. Again, these are just the cards, but we have inevitability in the no, in the reverse. But then we have necessity, focus, and transition in the no. So you may not be ready to make a change just yet. Again, will this change tomorrow? I don't know. That's up to you. If you don't like the answer to damn, okay, I was just going to say, if you don't like the answer to this read, you have the right to change it, love. Because your yes card, there is a yes. So there's a possibility. It literally says, it talks about instruction and reinvention. My fat fingers covering reinvention. All right, a career read. There's only one thing I hate worse than a love read, and that's a career read. The reason I don't like career reads, love, I can pull you some cards. The reason why I don't like them is because a job is just a job. If you're going to be happier going and getting a job at McDonald's, then by all means do it. There's well, maybe not right now, but there's a million other options out there for you. Angela, that's an amazing question. Am I headed on the right path? Hold that thought, girl. Career for Dieta. No, I'm just kidding, love. I'm kind of kidding. I'm going to pull you some cards, darling. No, it's not that I don't like them. I don't mind them. I don't mind them at all. I don't even mind love reads. I literally just ordered a new deck of love cards just for you guys. And I literally almost looked for career cards because so many people ask. I just don't understand. Like, I don't make very good money at this. I mean, yeah, am I able to at least, well, I was at least able to pay the bills with it? Yeah. But I don't make anything that I made at the salon, in the salon industry. But, darling, I'm happier. I'm happier doing this. Am I taking a pay cut? Of course I am. But I'm happier doing this because it's something that I enjoy doing. I enjoy helping people. It's something where I feel like my heart is. So that's what I'm doing. So I made a change. I made a change for me, technically. I mean, it's for you guys, but I made a change for myself as well. I feel like I'm actually doing the right thing now. Good night, Brittany, love. Good luck, darling. Career change. I mean, not career change. Career read. So this will make no sense to me, but maybe it'll make sense to you for a career. We have the Morgan, the Weaver of Fate. Talks about opposition. So I would assume somebody is making your job not so easy. This is an outside person. Opposition. You don't feel like you are, basically, I don't get paid enough to do this shit, is what this card is saying. Just reward, evaluation, and respite. The Red Shepherd. Make a change if that's what you want to do, love. If you want to stay where you are, that's fine. Make a change within the career that you're in or in the place that you're in now. Stand up for yourself. Tell somebody. Your boss has a boss. Your boss's boss probably has a boss, unless you're the boss. Then you might have some issues, girl, because I don't know how you can talk to them. The One Yes card talks about atonement, growth, and deceit. So that kind of makes me feel like there is room for growth, but you're going to have to make these other changes. You're going to have to either accept the way things are or make a change, darling. Accept the way things are or make a change, or you're not going to be able to move forward and grow from that. I'm helping you procrastinate. Ooh, girl, don't do that. Because I am the procrastination queen, king, queen, king. I don't care. Whichever. Good night, Cindy Love. Thank you for coming in. All right. So what do you guys think thus far? We have 20 of you in here. What do you think so far? Do you like this platform? I know some of you don't. Does it make sense to you, though, Dieta Love? Am I saying your name correctly, Dieta? Does it make sense to you, darling? Because like I said, for a career, I don't have a connection with it. But you do. I mean, you should. You should. Good night, Kim Love. Good night, darling. Let's get some Palo Santo going up in here again. My stick is on fire. I feel like it feels more personal in here, and I'm living for it. Thank you, Angela. Yeah, it's definitely more personal in here because we don't have, well, even with our restrictions on Facebook, we'd have 75 to 100, sometimes 1 to 200. Before our restrictions, we had even more. But yeah, it's definitely more intimate in here. Girl, you got us. We your friend, girl. We your friend. Girl, I'm having to get used to it too. It's a lot of change. Like I said, everything is backwards. When I show you the cards, I don't know, but like this says choices. But to me, it's backwards. So it's choices goes this way, but it's backwards. But I think for you guys, since it's on YouTube, YouTube automatically flips it so you can read it correctly. Whereas on Facebook, even on the replays, it still says it still shows it backwards. I like all the me people because you guys are my true followers. You guys are my true followers. A lot of the me's are not going to follow. Some of them will. Some of them will, of course. But a lot of the guys from the page Live with Joshua probably won't follow over here. I mean, they've made that apparent considering we've been blowing up YouTube for like 3 weeks now. And now we don't have an option. My pay, like I could probably go live, but there's no telling how restricted I would be now. And I don't want to risk it by going and doing a reading live and then Facebook saying it's against their community standards and them shutting my page down. I saw a couple of people today, and one I have a screenshot of their pages have been completely shut down because it went against Facebook standards, and they probably don't know. Some of them don't even know what they did either. And this isn't happening to just Live with Joshua. Something happened with Facebook. This is a Facebook problem. I know you did, April. Thank you, love. Angela, you've been popping out to me. Are you on the right path, darling? I don't feel like I even need to pull you cards. Okay, I feel for you, like literally in my gut of guts. I feel like I kind of want to say no, but kind of. Okay, you may not be on the right path, but you're parallel to it. There's a decision that you need to make, or a decision you just made, or a decision that you've been contemplating, but something needs to change. I don't know if you know it. Do you know what I'm talking about, love? It's on your TV. Yeah, YouTube you can do on TV now. Yes, Facebook is shit. I like Facebook literally purely because the numbers. Our numbers are fantastic on Facebook. Are they the best ever because of our restrictions? Of course not. On Facebook, I'll have literally 5,000 to 10,000 views on a video at the end of a live. On YouTube, I might have 200 or 300 views, literally 200 or 300. Sort of, yes. Okay. Well, that's just the feeling I got, love, is that there's a decision that you need to make first before you can truly be on your path, your right path. There's something that needs to change. Like, I feel like you're genuinely working on it. Hold on. All right. I feel like I said, I just feel like there's just something that needs to change, a decision that you have yet to make or are in the process of making. You just need to do it. My eyes are very pretty on your TV. Thank you, love. I don't like how clear YouTube is, because Facebook, there's still a little bit of granulation. But on the replays, YouTube has been crystal clear. And I'm using my computer's webcam. I'm not even using like a special camera or anything. But like you can see all my jacked up teeth. You can see like every little flaw, every wrinkle. I really hate that because I hate my teeth. And you can see them very bad. You're very welcome, Angela Love. I hope that helps. My teeth literally just like fall out my effing head. Like, I can literally be sitting there eating a piece of bread and then a tooth will just chip and break for no reason. Yes, a lot of people put me on TV when they have YouTube, which is kind of scary too, because then I'm on a bigger screen. You can see more clearly. And I didn't do makeup today. I just did some concealer and then like with the airbrush, and I was done. But I kind of have a headache tonight again too. Thank you, Justin. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Girl, same. I got you. One of yours fell out eating biscuits and gravy. Same. I broke my first one when I was like 8. And then I had it fixed, like temporary fix on it. And then when I turned 20, like all of my teeth started falling out my effing head. And I don't do drugs. I don't do anything I'm not supposed to. I take extremely good care of my teeth. Thank God. If I didn't, holy shit, I'd probably have no teeth. Girl, I ain't flawless. Usually, like, if I go live and I don't have concealer on, everybody's like, my God, are you dead? Are you dying? Are you sick? Are you tired? No, Heffa, I just look like this. Shit. I can't help it. Yeah, genetics play a huge factor. My mom's mom, my grandmother on my mother's side, had dentures before she was in her 40s. And my real dad, his mother, had dentures before she was in her 30s. So I get it from both sides. Yay, me. It pisses me off because, like, my brother has perfect teeth. My mother has perfect teeth. And then I get the bad teeth. Smoking doesn't help either, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's get to some more reads. That's okay, Angela Love. You made a change for the better, love. Yes, exactly, Anne-Marie. Congratulations, darling. And good for you, 100%. You made a life choice to make your life better. Just keep it up, darling. Keep it up. That's what happened, Sarah Love. Exactly. When I was in my 20s is when my wisdom teeth started coming in, and I've never had them removed. My teeth, I used to be able to take a toothpick, like the big ass toothpicks, and I could stick it in between every one of my teeth. And then when my wisdom teeth came in, I was so lucky. And I was like, oh, look how lucky I am. My teeth all shifted. They all came together. They were all straight. These are my real teeth. They were all straight and like perfectly aligned. And then like 2 or 3 years later, they started chipping. So I have no back teeth on the top or the bottom. I only have like every other tooth. It's redonkulous. It's ridiculous. But yeah, mine are just weak. Even the dentist said that I have no enamel. And even as a smoker, she said that she couldn't believe like I don't have buildup. I don't have anything. She said, she even told me, I can tell you take good care of your teeth, because even people that don't smoke usually have buildup and shit on their teeth when they're my age. And she said I didn't have any. So mine is just from having no enamel. All right. I don't grind my teeth, but when I sleep, that's why I wake up with headaches in my jaw. Like today, my jaw hurts because I've been stressed, because I bite down. I don't grind them, but I just clench my teeth, and then I wake up with headaches. All right, let's do some more reads. I want to do the animal deck. I don't use the animal deck enough. This is a new deck as well. For those of you who are just coming in, thank you for coming in, and thank you for the thumbs up, and thank you for the subscribes if you're new. If you're new today from YouTube, if you found us from YouTube, say hello. Let us know you found us on YouTube. I'm just curious. Or if all of you guys are from Facebook. You're only 19. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it sucks. And then people judge you for it too. I get called a crackhead, a druggie. Even in my lives, people think I do drugs because of my teeth, but no go, no go. All right, Angela Love. Thank you for coming in, darling. Good luck to you, love. You. A love read. But I'm kind of excited about my new love deck, though. My love deck. DECK. I should probably have dentures, because now even my front teeth are starting to, like that one broke the other day. Like like a quarter of the tooth is gone. But I'm not even 40, and I was like, I don't really want dentures. But now at this point, I'm just like, I don't care. April Adams, a love read. All right. April, are you married, single, in a relationship, or looking? I feel like you're in a relationship, though. Are you married? DECK. April Adams. April Adams. I think the lag is on my side because my comments are slow too, and then I'll get 4 or 5 at once. So the lag might be my internet. So sorry, guys. That's why I want the 1,000 subs, so I can go on my phone, because my computer is a brand new computer and our internet here is shite. So I think my computer is too advanced for our internet, to be honest. So I think that's why there's a lot of issues, a lot of lag, because when I go on my phone, it's usually okay, but I have an iPhone X, so it's older. I have a boyfriend. Okay, I thought she was in a relationship. I felt a relationship. Why do you want a love read, though? I feel like everything's kind of kosher. I mean, I'll still pull you some cards, but I kind of feel like... Excuse me, that was rude. I kind of feel like everything's going okay. The only thing I'm worried about is because they're heart-shaped and they're small. I didn't realize how small they were until after I'd already videoed them, and then I went to YouTube to see what they look like. and they're like this big. So they're little and they're heart-shaped, so they're going to be a bitch to shuffle. I have a feeling. All right, I need a name. Where'd you go? April Adams. Okay. It's kind of hard because I can see so many comments, so I have to, like, my eyes have to scroll up and down over and over again to find you guys again. Let's see, I'm curious about it. I'm curious about will I ever be able to love him and like he deserves, because I'm so guarded and cautious. That's you, love. You don't need a love read. I'll still pull you some love cards. That's you. You don't need a love read. Darling, I sound like a broken record, but I'm going to say it again, love. Just because you've been hurt in the past, just because someone else hurt you, does not mean that everyone will. Girl, if you got somebody that's good to you and treats you the way you should be treated, jump on that sucker. Come on, ride a train and ride it. But I don't feel like you need a love read. I feel like you need... Yeah, see, I feel like it's going okay because the card that represents you is the man holding the heart. So he does love you, my love. According to the cards. You saw me shuffle these. You saw me shuffle them. The deck is over here. Out of my reach. So the card that represents you is a man holding a heart. So he loves you, love. But your problem is your broken heart. He really is a good guy. I see that. I feel that. I sense that. This is your problem. I mean, that's not your problem. Your problem is your happiness, your cornucopia. But your biggest issue for your situation is your broken heart, my love. Let that shit go. Let it thrive, darling. Let it thrive. Let it grow. Because your next card is storm warning. Be cautious, darling, because if you keep blocking and you keep on the path you're going, you might lose a good thing, darling. Because you have a good heart. You have a good heart. And you have a lot to offer. I just don't know why you feel like you don't, love. Goddess of the moon. Goddess of the moon. This is you as well, love. She's in reverse. So this kind of tells me that basically reiterates what you have already said. So I feel weird even saying it because I don't want you to be like, well, I told you that. But I feel like this is within yourself, darling. You know, the goddess of the moon is a very powerful being. She is, you know, basically using the moon as her essence, as her guide, as her strength. Your problem card is your cornucopia, which cornucopia equates to your happiness. Do you want to know what the solution is? A caring connection. So you're going to have to learn to open yourself up to accept a caring connection, a loving connection. Yes, she did. I got you, Kendra, love. Thank you, darling. Thank you for the support. You are next. What kind of read would you like, Kendra? You're going to have to open yourself up to the caring connections, love. You're going to have to give it as well as receive. I think your problem is, darling, like I said, is you're just overthinking the situation. Not just this, but your past as well, your past relationships as well, which leads to anxiety. The emojis. Yeah, they look different from Facebook. Your last card is Angel of Love. So I think it's going to work out for you, darling. I really do. I don't do prophetic reads. technically. Just because they sound kind of wishy-washy when I'm like, oh, in 6 months, everything's going to go great. But darling, I feel like this relationship can be a good thing for you. Can be. Is it going to be? That's up to you. That's up to you, love. Like I said, before I even pulled your cards, I said I felt like you didn't need a love read, and I don't. You need a different game plan, darling. You need a different game plan. You're balanced. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. You're the cool kid. You're the cool kitten. But, darling, even wondering if he has better options, that's weighing on your self-confidence. Darling, be confident within yourself. Love yourself the way you expect him to love you, and love him the way you expect him to love you. Does that make sense? Not really. You need to give as well as get love. So you need to show more love and open your arms to him and accept him, because I feel like your relationship can be a good thing. You just need a different game plan. This is strategy in reverse. These are your cards to get on the right path. But you're already balanced, so you're already good, which I said that before. I felt like your relationship was going pretty good. This is all within you, love. Change your game plan. Yes, 100%. You need to let your walls down and be open to him. Is it going to be perfect? Of course not. But if it were perfect, I'd be kind of worried, because nothing is perfect. As I said 100 times before, relationships are 100-100. Not 50-50, darling. If he's putting in 100 and you're putting in 50, I'm sorry, love, but you're half-assing it. You're half-assing it. All right, Kendra, love, thank you for the skip the line. Does that help you out, April, love? It really is. I'm wary of being what he deserves. Don't worry, love. That's what's causing the anxiety. Your anxiety stresses you out, and then that causes you to go put up a wall, and you block off even more so. Dang, thank you for the thumbs up, guys. We have more thumbs up than we have people in here. Thank you, loves. So, darling, don't allow that anxiety to get to you, because like I said, I genuinely, sorry, I'm shaking my computer. I was wiping a freaking hair off, and I'm shaking like a damn earthquake. I feel like you got it, love. You've got it. You've got a good thing going, so don't screw it up. Just kidding, but really don't screw it up. All right, Kendra, love. She wale wale boom, she bang, she bang. I have a headache from hell. Ooh, I think it's the weather changing, because we go like 60 degrees to 100 degrees, like 97 degrees to 60 degrees to 120. I'm just going to keep thinking it's a big glass of wine. What, this? No, it's water. If you're talking about that. He's definitely putting 100 in me 50. Darling, he's going to start seeking adjacent. Hold on. He's going to start seeking adjacent possibilities, darling. He's going to start looking. If you're only half-assing it, love, he is going to start looking, darling. I don't mean like he's going to go cheat on you or something, but don't mess it up. Don't mess it up, girl. How do you do the thumbs up? I think there's one. I think it's over here. Well, my computer's backwards. Shit, I don't know. Maybe it's over here. It looks like this. Kind of. I should have a little thing right here too, I think. Or no, it's over here. Shit, I don't know. Everything's backwards. There should be a little box somewhere along the bottom that you can click that says subscribe. And then you can click that bell for notifications. Oh, I forgot to say that at the beginning. Damn it. You have to, if you click the bell, you guys actually will get notifications. Facebook, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Oh, Kendra, love. Okay, what'd you do, love? What'd you do? Because you got to skip the line, but then I just got a request to book a private read. Did you do that on purpose? What am I looking for? Calendar. Ooh, you bastard, open. No, love, I've had a headache all day. It's not from you. Sign in? Why do I have to sign in? Ball sack. Facebook Live. Facebook Live with Joshua. What the is going on? Oh, okay. That's why I changed my password. Can you see my password? Don't leave me. Don't be looking at my password, suckers. Okay. So, what'd you do here? Was ist das? Was ist das? Yes, a private read whenever you're ready, but you can give me some cards. Oh, okay. Dismiss. I've got it. Okay, so you got a dual read. Okay, I was just checking to see what you did. Okay, so you wanted a dual read with Nicole and I on Thursday, right? Is that okay with you, Nicole? Thursday at 5 o'clock your time, and I can accept that. And then you wanted a singular read, a pull from me for tonight. Thank you for my read, and I took it to heart, letting shit go and loving my man 100%. So I won't bug you for a read for a while. You're okay, love. All right. Yep. Okay. So I'll go ahead and I'll accept your dual read with Nicole and I. So thank you for that. And then you wanted to skip the line for tonight. Thank you for the support, Kendra Love. I really appreciate that. I wasn't expecting any skip the lines or tips tonight, to be honest, because it's such a small group. 44. Thank you, guys. You actually got it. Yes, if you click the bell, you guys actually get notified. So you do have to click the bell. I forgot to say that at the beginning, but that's okay. I'll try to remember next time. This is learning for me too. Thank you, Kendra Love. You don't have to do that, darling. I appreciate it. You have no idea. I've been stressing because I've been freaking out because of this damn douchebag. I think people are going to be afraid to book private appointments. But if you message the page Live with Joshua, my Square, you book an appointment through Square, and Square is 100% secure. Even I don't see your guys' information. Yeah, I have mine set up because Facebook never works. So I follow I'm subscribed to 4 channels. That's it. And then I set them up so I get an email, plus I get a notification on my phone, both, for all 4 people that I'm subscribed to. How does a dual read work? Basically, it's Nicole and I both. We both read you at the same time. It's still done through Messenger for right now. Basically, I tell Nicole what to say, and I help her out, and then she types it back and then tells you guys what your read is. Just kidding, Nicole. Just kidding. No, a dual read is for Nicole and I. Nicole is a very powerful reader as well. Very, very intuitive reader. When I need help, Nicole is the one that I search for first to ask questions. We do it the same way that I do personally, is through Messenger. So we will start a group chat between you and Nicole and myself. It's still private. And then we both read you. Usually I'll go first and then Nicole will go first. And then I'll go first and then Nicole will go first. So one of us will go and do your entire read. And then the next one will go and do your entire read. We'll ask you if you have any questions. And then we'll both come together at the end to do like a conclusionary for both of your reads. It's a pretty unique experience. And we're taking a cut because we only charge for non-group members $60. For group members, it's only $45. You can't even get a one-on-one private 15-minute read with most readers for $45 or even $60 for that matter. And you get an hour to an hour and a half with both of us. Yes, they're fun to do. I think they're fun to do. Girl, I'm still trying to figure out how to maneuver too. At the beginning of the video, I was trying to show everybody how to turn your comments on. Yeah, I messed it up. All right. Kendra, what kind of read did you want, love, for this for right now? What's going on in your life, my love? Hey, Ashley, welcome in. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Like I said, you get an hour to an hour and a half with both of us. So it's a pretty cool experience. So, and our cards usually mesh very well together. Sometimes we have the exact same message. We just say it differently. And then sometimes, most of the time, you get a very detailed read during a duel because you get both of us pulling and both of us giving you two different aspects of the same situation usually. Ooh, that was almost filter. I hate when I do that. Kendra. Let me scroll up. I want to watch you. Thank you, Kendra, love. Let's see. Hey, Don, welcome in. I also like YouTube because I can literally see 16 or 18 comments at a time. Yes, okay. No, you didn't comment it yet. Where'd you go, girl? Did you disappear? Did you buy a read and then leave? You're making Sebastian watch. Hey, Sebastian. Oh, shit. I knew he was going to come. Now he's clawing at my leg. I literally just saw something go that way. Oh, he's laying down. Okay, I tricked him. All right. Yes, sorry, Nicole. Yes, to get a dual read, all you have to do is message the page. Click that first link. Oh, sorry. Click that first link, and the option for a dual read is in the private reads. It does take longer to get confirmed because I do have to message Nicole and confirm the time with her. But so thus far, every dual read she's been okay with. So she works around it. But she has a full-time mama's job too. And she has her own page, and she does private reads, and she does reads for us on Wednesday in our private group. We're both very, 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 very busy. Nicole is busier than I am because she has a family to take care of as well. Kendra, love, did you leave? Where'd you go, girl? All right. Oh, sorry, I hit that. Probably went through the mic. All right. People think that I'm not busy because I just push the button and go live and only go live every other day. But I go live Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday every week usually. There you are. What kind of read would you like, darlings? And then I go after the live, which I don't know, YouTube will be a little different. But like on Facebook, we have 20 15 to 50 messages, and I've got to go sit. I sit here for over an hour after the live is. After I do a 4-hour live, I sit here for an hour and go through all the messages and send people invites to our private group and check invoices for people that have paid for the private group and reply to the messages that need to be replied to. I check our numbers on and our statistics for the Facebook Live that we did that this is a whole job. I'm working 10 times harder doing this stuff than I ever did it when I was just working at the salon. Yes, the messages are working, love. Yeah, just message the page. Everything is the same. There's the link. Thank you, Nicole. Everything is the same except for the platform. You still message through Facebook. You still book through our booking site, which you get from Facebook. Our readings are still done unless you get a phone. If you get a phone call read, they're done through the phone, obviously. But unless you get a phone call read, they're still done through Facebook Messenger. We're still going to use Facebook as long as they allow us to. If not, I'll sign up for Zoom or something if I have to, if Facebook wants to be a real douchebag. But they've been very douchebaggery here lately. I have a lot going on. General or surprise me? I have a lot going on. Shut up, Ashley. Shut your face. Oh, the link. Okay, I thought you meant my page was removed. I was like, what the? Seriously? All right. Yes, the m.me/live with Joshua should work. I hope my Facebook page isn't removed. That's why I'm not going live on Facebook until all this shit settles down, because I don't want my page removed. I saw a couple of pages, literally a couple today, that were removed. So it's not just us that's getting hit. Now I'm panicked. Okay, I think it's still there. I think I'm still up and running. I don't know, because, see, I never got a message. I never got a message from Facebook saying, hey, douchebag, you're in jail. Sorry for you, sucker. Nothing. I was surprised because I was in one of my favorite makeup artists' lives, and I was commenting with her and interacting with her viewers and with her. And then when her live ended, I went to send her a private message and checked my notifications, and I literally had like 30 or 40. This goes against our standards notifications, saying that I was violating Facebook standards and regulations. And then I disputed every single one of them. I literally had probably 60 or 70 just yesterday alone. Okay, the page is working just fine. Thank you. All right. The link still isn't working. Booty hole. Yeah, Facebook has been having issues. Like I said, it's not just us. It's not just us. What shocks the shit out of me is most of the influencers that have been hit have 100,000 or more followers. 100,000 to 500,000 to quite literally over 1 million followers. We have 12, not even 12,000. We have 11,500 followers. So why were we targeted? Why was Live with Joshua targeted? I ain't even popular, y'all. Did you mess it up, Facebook? Yes, it's all your fault. No, love, I don't even need to pull your cards. With that one comment alone, we need to work on some self-confidence. Stop taking the blame for things you have no control over. Ew, girl, what you got going? Some juju up in here? Shit. Okay. It just sucks because we've grown our page in 11 months. We've grown to that many on Facebook. I've had this YouTube for before I started doing reads, and we ain't even to 1,000. But Facebook is more about production too, and I suck at that shit. I suck at that, like editing videos, adding like the little tickers and the little information and making it look like cinematic and all that jazz. I suck at that. Most of the big YouTubers hire somebody. I ain't shitting you. Most of the big YouTubers hire a person to edit their videos to post them. I can't afford that because I don't have 15 million followers like Jeffree Star. You getting good vibes tonight? Well, thank you, Liv. I'm actually in a good mood. I have a headache, but I'm in a good mood. They said I was underage. YouTube will do that too because I have my videos marked as adults only, not for children. So if you're not signed in, it won't, YouTube won't even let you sign in. I mean, won't even let you watch the video. It'll say age restriction. So you have to sign in. All right, Kendra Love. Work on our confidence, my darling. Don't hold on to some bad juju or negative energies, my love. Stop taking blame for things you have no control over. And your cards say, illuminate the shadows. On here, how do you fix your profile picture? If you changed it already, give it some time. It takes several hours to even probably 24 to fix that. Your very first card, love. Living light energy. It's in reverse. Excuse me, it's in reverse. It literally says, see the beauty in life, darling. See the beauty in life. Third card, self-love. So I obviously pulled the right cards for you. Okay. Girl, you was all nice and sweet to me, and now I'm going to have to be mean to you. Why you going to make me have to be mean to you? Okay, so the card that represents you is the energy balance. These are like your literal chi energy, your actual vibration. It's in the upright. That's actually a positive. It's about the only one that's a positive, but that's actually a good thing. So you're not there yet, energy-wise, but you're on the right track, okay? The card directly above that is Kundalini Rising. The Kundalini Rising is usually talking about your gifts, okay? That is your spiritual awakening, darling. But what this is saying for me is to, girl, you gonna make me cry. That's how sad you feel. So touch and love myself. Yes, girl, touch yourself. Girl, touch yourself. No, seriousness, love. This, I mean, the feeling I'm getting from you is a very sad energy. This is deeper. This is deep. Yes, touch yourself, girl, touch yourself all day and love yourself. But this goes a little deeper. This card actually represents for you your passion for life. This is kind of like the High Priestess of Fire in my other deck. That's kind of these two cards kind of go hand in hand. This is about finding your passion for life. You haven't quite found it yet. Girl, you don't make me cry. Don't you make me cry. I'm just feeling a very sadness from you. Your very next card is self-love. Self-love, darling. I mean, it's self-explanatory. There's a little more to the self-love for you. This is about your inner child. I literally feel like your childhood was robbed from you. I feel like your inner child never had a chance to be. In other words, what that means for me, and correct me if I'm wrong, you're not going to hurt my feelings, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like your literal childhood was taken from you. Okay. You basically had to grow up very quickly. You were not betrayed, but somewhat in a way betrayed as a child. And it kind of effed with your chi, because this energy is not where you are, but it's where you should be, because you're a very good, kind, loving person. You just have this, sadness, darling. I mean, literal sadness about you. The Divas is about in your head. Okay, this is about the crown, or not the crown chakra that's up here. This is about your pineal gland, your third eye. Okay, which again is typically about your intuition. You're not listening to your gut. Okay, you're not listening to your own intuition. 100%. You're not listening to your own intuition, love. I still stick to, you're taking too much on yourself. You're taking blame for things that are not within your control. You don't have to verify that, because you've already proved that with your comment about, was it my fault? And then you asked me earlier because I have a headache, if it was your fault. Darling, you can't take blame for things that you have no control over. Even if I was picking up on your energy, if I was picking up on your energy and I was perfectly fine, did not have a headache, and then as soon as I picked up on you like that, it gave me a headache, that ain't your fault, darling. I'm a big boy. I chose to do this line of work, this sort of thing. That's on me, darling. That's not on you. If an energy is too much for me to read, I'll cut it. I'll sever ties like you never existed. If it's too much for me to handle, I very rarely do that. It makes me LOL, actually, that people think that they are powerful enough to affect me. I don't care if it's a very, very strong energy. If I don't want it to affect me, I can choose to allow something to affect me or not, like outside energies, because it's my choice. Okay. So you are not to blame for anything, for the Facebook, for me, for the things that have happened in your life, for your family, for your friends, for your coworkers. You don't have to do not take responsibility for those instances, love. Because your problem, the problem card is love and light. Okay. It takes a balance, darling. For darkness to thrive, there has to be light or lack thereof. For light to thrive, there has to be darkness or lack thereof. It takes an equal balance, good and evil, yin and yang, black and white. It's all takes balance, love. Your problem card is love and light. You're putting too much love and light out there, and you're holding on to the dank, to the darkness, to the depth. You're holding on to it, and I don't know why, but I feel like you are fighting tooth and nail. You are like digging your nails into your hand, bleeding, trying to hold on to that so tightly. I don't know if you recoiled as a child and you found complacency in that darkness, or if it's like a security blanket that just coats over you and makes you feel safe in your little bubble. So long as you're over here, you're safe. But you're not, love. You're not. Because your problem is act with care. You need to let loose, love. Let go. Fall. It's okay to fall, love. Free fall. Act with care is your problem. Be a little more carefree, because your solution is divine consciousness. Your consciousness, love, it's in the reverse. Your solution to your problems is up here. Now, you might have to do a little digging to dig all this bad juju and this shit, this negative crap that you've got buried. But darling, you can't do everything for everyone. Okay. Compassion in reverse. These are your conclusionary cards. Compassion in reverse. Be a little less compassionate, love. For someone like you, it's okay to be a little selfish sometimes. Now, there is a big fine line between a selfish hoe and someone who's just a little selfish sometimes. Okay. You are too kind. You are too giving. You don't have balance right now. But travel awaits you, my love. This sometimes can be a physical, a literal travel. I don't feel that with you. Travel awaits you. Again, another in your head card. In your head. 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 Darling. In your head. Even this card that doesn't even have it on there. In your head. Your crown chakra. Okay. That's up here. That's your head. You got to let some of that go, my love, because it's keeping you from finding your happiness, your true happiness. You said you have a lot going on. I feel that. I see that. But you need to be a little less, a little more carefree. Do for you, my darling. Do for you and love you for who you are. Stop taking blame and responsibility for things that you have no control over. I've never been selfish, and I don't know how to be less caring. I understand that, love. But until you learn to be a little selfish, I'm not saying being selfish and you cut everybody off like that, or, being a selfish Betty. But, okay, you still need, you still need to take some time for you. Darling, that card out of this deck that I absolutely love, the new deck, I use this card on nearly every read now because I love it so much. It's literally how can you feed others when your own table is empty? You cannot give anymore once you've been tapped out. You cannot give anymore. You have to have something. You have to give yourself something in order to give it to someone else. That's why you're so chaotic. You said you have a lot of chaos going on right now. That's why, because you're always empty, but you're still giving. Even though you're empty, you're still giving. You get a little bit, and then you immediately find somebody to give it to. You get a little bit more, and then you find somebody to give it to. So you're always empty. That's why your life is in ruin. Not in ruins, but that's why your life is chaotic. And you've got so much stuff going on. Because you've got to find a release. You've got to find some time for you. You, darling, my darling love, are being led astray. I still feel like this is something stemming from your childhood. This has been a learned behavior for years to come, or from years past and for years to come. Okay, you ain't going to fix this overnight, love. You're not going to change the way you've been your entire life overnight. I get that. It's okay. It's okay. You're just traveling along your journey, love. But you need to eat, my darling. You need to eat. How do you do that? Light your own path. You need to lead the way. Light your own path. You're lighting everybody else's path. You are this shining beacon for everyone else. You're calling them in, and you're calling all these people that are sucking you dry, basically, love. They're sucking you dry. I'm cold now. I'm cold and I've got to pee and I'm about to pee in my pants. Does that make sense to you, love? Give me a second. I've got to TT. Interlude. Oh, Sebastian, move. Move, Bubba. Move, I'm going to pee on you. I'll be right back after these messages. Oh, shit. Not the whole thing now. It's gone for 2 seconds and she chews something up. Move. Out, please. Move. Go lay down. Oh, somebody farted. Blech. Scared the fart out of her. All right, let me read up. Yes, yes, indeed. Do that. Okay. It is now, and I've been crying. Don't cry, lovey. You're new subby. Thank you, Candy Bear. I appreciate you, love. Welcome in if you're newbies. We love newbies. When I do something for myself, then I feel selfish for doing it. Darling, what did I say, though? It's okay. It's okay to be a little selfish sometimes, love. It is okay to be a little selfish sometimes. That is why, like I said, love. What are you crying for? That's why your world has been kind of in chaos right now. You're new too, Lucky. Welcome in, Lucky Skunk. Glad to have you, loves. We love newbies. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the thumbs up. Click the little bell notification somewhere along the bottom. I think it's over here because I think it's backwards. Who is whining? Sebastian's under me. It's got to be her. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, now my underwear's going up my coochie crack. Give me a second. That wasn't very ladylike. I had to adjust my coochie strap. Just kidding. I don't have a coochie strap or scrap. All right. You can be new. Ooh, my pants are pinching my leg. What the hell? Christina Love, I don't know if your brother's going to get a divorce or not. It's very difficult to pick up on energies from across the interwebs, let alone if somebody's not even here. I usually don't read for people unless they are present. But if he does, I hope it goes well for him. I hope it goes in his favor. I'm kind of wanting to say no, but that's just off the top of my head. But I just don't pull for people because I already read people anyway without permission by accident. So I don't want to, especially on a live. I don't like to pull for people if they're not here. The same thing with love reads. Like people ask about love reads and like, is my man cheating? Well, girl, I don't know, but you need to work on you, girl. My reads are based upon emotion. So if you feel within your heart of hearts that your man is cheating on your ass, well, then I'm probably going to get that feeling that your man is cheating. So I tried to go into a read without a biased opinion. Without a biased opinion. Does that help you, Kendra Love? Probably not. You're not going to change, love. It's not going to change overnight. I'll put it that way. Like I said, whatever happened to you in your childhood, love, that is where your problems sparked. Okay, that's where it stems from, my love. You never had, you had a childhood, obviously, because you're here, but you never really had a childhood to speak of. I correct me if I'm wrong, but I just feel like that was taken from you. Would you sit still? Damn. That's why I hate moving. I had to get up and pee, and now she's scratching. She's shaking my table, shaking my camera. Candy Bear Love. I can't help you. Darling, here. Addiction is a very difficult thing, okay, as I'm lighting a cigarette. I'm assuming you're not talking about cigarettes, though. You need to, if you haven't already, you need a support system, love. You can be the person you once were. You're absolutely right on everything. Not thank you, because that sucks, but that sadness, Kendra Love, I don't like it. I don't like that sadness, my darling. I hate that for you. I truly do. But thank you for your support, love. I appreciate you. I'm kind of intrigued. I'm kind of excited, actually, that you got a dual read, because I'm really intrigued to see. I'll probably have Nicole go first, since I already read you tonight. And then I'll pull you some more cards from a different deck, probably, or whatever I'm feeling that day. But I'm kind of intrigued to see what Nicole has to say. Maybe together we can nudge you a little bit more. All right. Edit. But thank you for your support, darling. It truly means so much to me. Complete. Ooh, this trackpad is hard AF. It's a little stiff. Oh, you bastard. My other one's just like, toot. You just touch it and it's like butter. This one ain't like butter. All right, darling. What's your name again? Candy Bear. Laura. There's your name, Laura. Darling, you're not going to get help from cards. You're not going to get help from the internet, period. You need to find a support system that's going to help with you. Oh, that's even tougher with drinking and prescriptions. You need a support system, love, to get into a group, to find a sponsor, someone that's going to help you get through this shitty transition that you're going to have to go through. It's not going to be fun, love. But you can do it. You can get back to the old you if you're really willing. Is that for Laura? Nicole, find the real source of the pain? Or for Kendra? Because it goes for both of you. Actually, find the real source of the pain is for both of you. Would you stop? Shit. You got fleas? What the hell? She got some damn coaties. Laura, okay. I 100% agree. Something had to have happened for you to turn to those for a sense of relief. You're numbing the pain is all you're doing. That's what happens when you become addicted to something, is you find a coping mechanism, and doing it naturally it takes too long. But when you're numbing yourself to everyone and everything around you, you're worsening your situation, because now instead of just having this one thing that sucked ass, now you're like boom, 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 boom. You're stacking your shit, girl. You're stacking them up. So you're not doing yourself any favors. But, darling, you, my love, are very, very strong. You've got this, and you can do it. You are proof because you're here right now. You've already admitted you have a problem. You're over halfway there, my love. Over halfway there. Now all you have to do is just have a little nudge to get you the rest of the way through. But you've got this. Welcome in, Tiger 1010-204. All right, guys. Floor is open. We're going to do some reads. Exactly, April. It's possible to overcome it, but you have to want it. And I feel like you do. Which is why I think, would you stop? Just lay down, please. Lay down. You're driving me bonkers. You're distracting me. Yeah? Have a kiss? Say it to your mama. Oh, she's a good girl. Look at that little face. Little pain in the ass. My other dogs are laying down being good. How do you get on the list for a read? I don't have a list, Justin. Did your question come up? It didn't. Just ask away. Like, if you guys want to read, the floor is open. We don't have any skip the lines now. Kendra was the last one. First and last for this live. No, puppy just wants to know. No, she's scratching like she got fleas or something. Looking for a general. I can pull you a general. During the lives, it's just easier if I have something to go off of. My reads are based upon emotion. These are not futuristic reads. There's nothing magical, mystical, special about me. I'm just giving my interpretation of what the cards say. When you come in, when somebody comes into a live and there's nothing to go on, and I'm just trying to build a story of your life through the cards, it can tend to be quite generic. But if I know at least something, a little something that's on your mind, it's faster. Basically, it's faster than having to build the story myself. But Justin, you've been sweet this whole time. I will pull you some cards. Trying to talk to a person who's wondering if they're telling me the truth about who they really are. I could pull you a love read, Tiger. Because they're well known. I don't even know you. I don't know this other person, and I haven't even pulled your cards, but I'm kind of like, really? I'm a little suspicious myself, I'm not going to lie. But at the end of the day, I'm just a dude on Facebook. I'm giving my interpretation. I'm basically like a self-proclaimed guidance counselor without the degree. Yeah. Same, Josh. What did I say? Same as what? I already forgot what I said. All right. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Like I said, guys, without all of you guys in here, who would I be? I'd be sitting here talking to myself. I would be nothing without all of you guys. I'm more scared. I don't know why she's being antsy. She might have to go potty. I let them out right before I came live, though. But she let off one of these little suckers let off a stink bomb. And I bet Chris is asleep. What time is it? Midnight. He might be awake. All right. Oh, the fighting hard on the run. Yeah, I'm kind of saying run too. All right. Justin. Afraid of the future. Shouldn't be afraid of the future. What, mommy? I can't let you out because you're bad. You tear shit up and tear. She tears up my clothes. I have 2 hampers in the hallway in the laundry room, and they have little bitty holes like this, and she'll pull my clothes out, and then she chews giant holes in them. Oh no, is the feed messed up now? Can everybody else see me? I think I'm still connected to my internets. Oh my God. You're about to get a spank. Get out and go lay down, please. Go lay down. Sage, now. Oh, she's like knocking my lights and shit over. Oh my God. Go out. Sage. Sebastian, move so she can move. Are you going to lay down? No, she's going to stand up. Lay down, please. Right there. Lay down. Stay right there. You go lay down. Yes. He's literally shaking his head no to me. All right. Justin. No. Play. Lay down. Okay, I can't even focus on the fucking cards because the dogs are going ballistic. Asher's the only one who's being good. Good night, Jennifer Love. Lay down, please. Now. Anybody want dogs? They for free. All right. If she would be good, Sebastian is demanding. He's a pain in my ass. I love them all, but oh my God, they tick my nerves. You saw his head shake. Could you see him? He literally, like, if I tell him to do something, he's like, shakes his head. She's the newest edition, and she's still a puppy, and she was neglected for a year. So I have to have lots of patience with her. and I have patience for animals, but I believe in spankings. I believe in spankings, but she's been neglected her whole life, so I just have to be like, "Oh, you're a bad girl. Go lay down." And I can't really get on to her because then I feel guilty. Until you stop judging you. Now she's aggravating Asher. I think she's just bored. She's bored. But if I let her out, she chews up the couch. She's chewed up my clothes. She's chewed up. What else does she chew up? I don't know. She chews up everything. And it's always my shit. It ain't Chris's shit. It's always my shit. Now she's getting up, Justin. Are you fighting with parental figures, Justin? Or not fighting, but arguing, disagreement? Did you just get into an argument, disagreement with someone? She has balls and chewies and kongs and yeah. She just chews my shit. I think it's because it has my scent on it. And she has extremely bad anxiety. Separation anxiety. Yes. Okay. So, okay. All right, so your cards are laid. And Chris is asleep, so she'll just have to be bored. Stop. Good night, Caitlin. She's getting on my damn nerve. She's just aggravated. She's just moving shit and touching shit, getting into shit because she's bored. All right, Justin, darling. So in order for you to find your happiness, okay, your fulfillment, you're going to have to make some changes. This is the card that represents you. You're going to have to go through some changes, some phases in order to find your purpose, okay? You're very young, but you're on the cusp of a new change, okay? Different changes. You can't lose yourself. This is hope. You cannot lose hope or lose yourself. Okay? That's how Sage is, literally. That's exactly how she is. She literally pees on the floor. If I just walk into the kitchen and she's coming this way, she will literally cower her head and then piss in the floor because she's so scared. That's why I don't spank her or anything. She doesn't get spankings. My other dogs, they get spankings all the time. Not all the time, but they get spankings. I have to be very careful with her and just try to do the positive reinforcements. Okay. Need to have a little more understanding. Okay. So right now, you may not feel like you are succeeding or having success, but you will. The things you want, this is the lust card, the things that you're looking for, you're kind of looking in the wrong direction because this is your problem. The things you want in the solution. Problem, solution. The things you want are the problem. So maybe you're wanting for the wrong things. So change your focus. Change your focus. Now, your conclusionary cards are a little confusing. So you said you had just had a disagreement with a parental figure or someone. Disagreement with someone. So you have a card that says you need to have a little more understanding. So maybe look at things from a different perspective. But then at the same time, you have obedience, which she says not to... She's in reverse. So not to always be obedient to what everyone else always wants. Welcome in, Navika. Welcome in. We're glad to have you. We love newbies. Stop. Jeez Louise. Okay. But then you've also, these are your conclusionary cards. You've got vision and you've got oath. So make yourself a promise to do better, okay? To do better. To have an understanding for maybe when someone doesn't necessarily agree with the things you do or the things you say, maybe have a little bit more compassion or understanding for their point of view. To get on the right path, another card about the things you want. Okay, the things you want are not out of your reach. This is the denial, but it's in reverse. They're not out of your reach. You just need to go about things a little differently. Find a different way to ground yourself. Maybe not fly off the handle so easily, so quickly. I don't know if you do, but that's just the feeling I get from that card. Because it's also paired with meditation. Now, meditation can have multiple meanings. This can be within your own mind and your own head, or it can be a literal meditation. Very rarely does this represent a literal meditation, but for you, I kind of feel like it does. Like this is about you grounding yourself and finding a new way to approach opposition. Does that make sense? Finding a new way to deal with... I don't know. It's weird because your comments and everything else, you seem very sweet and down to earth and very easygoing. But then the feeling I get is very quick to fly off the handle, very quick to lose your temper. And correct me if I'm wrong. Again, 100%. All of you can correct me if I'm wrong. If it doesn't match, let me know. But I feel like you're very quick to not to judge, but to, like I said, just to kind of lose your temper. Does that make sense? Oh, I'm sorry, Candy Bear Love, Laura. Yeah, exactly, Nicole. Yes, it does, because I've been having a hard time because my mom has been my problem. She's been hard my entire life. Okay. I do get angry fast. I figured you did. So what this is saying, darling, is your whole read is about until you're able to make it on your own or to get out of the situation you're in, you need to have a different type of understanding, have a different perspective on your situation. Maybe not flying off the handle so quickly, maybe kind of taking a step back. Don't hold on to it. You don't want to hold on to negativity or energy or frustration or whatever, but you do want to find a different way to release it, because 100% I agree with Nicole. Very sweet person that has with too much shit built up and snaps at anything. I agree 100%. But the thing is, you can't give up. You've got this. Don't let other people influence you in a negative way either. Don't give in to peer pressure or worsen your situation by flying off the handle. But I hope that helps. It's basically just saying to slow down a little bit, have a little more understanding. And it's not even about understanding like, oh, okay, yeah, you're right. But it's just about a change. Okay. That's your card was a change cycle, small changes, not a big change, small steps, one change at a time to make your situation better. My mom has a drug addict and she's taken it out on me. I know what I'm supposed to do and I don't want to give up, but I feel like I should, and I know I should. No, you absolutely should not. Even the cards are saying you need to hold on to that hope until you can get out of your situation. Do not ever give up. Ever, ever, ever give up. You have good things coming for you. Good things coming to you. You just need to make a few changes to get out of the situation you're in. What those changes are, I can't tell you. I'm not a fortune teller, okay? I can't tell you, in 3 weeks you're going to find an opportunity to move out and everything's going to be happy and you're going to live happily ever after. I don't do that. I can't. I don't know if there's anybody out there that can do that. But I feel like if you can think about your situation a little differently, things are going to start working for you. Things are going to start turning around for you. Like Nicole said, you've been dealt a shitty life, a shitty hand, and that's not your fault. There's nothing that you can do. That's not true. It's not that there's nothing you can do. It's not your fault. Period. It's not your fault that you were dealt a shitty hand. Exactly. You can still love, but from afar. But the point, the moral of the story is, Justin, you got this, boo. You got it. All you need to do is keep your hope. Don't ever lose hope. Never. You do not fail at life. Okay. None of us fail at life. We don't fail at anything. We make mistakes. We learn from those mistakes and we overcome them. And we become bigger than our mistakes. We do better because of our past mistakes. Okay. We do not fail. When you give up, when you lose hope, you failed. That's when you fail. That is the failure. Giving up is a failure. You don't want to be a failure. So keep struggling, keep fighting, keep swimming. Keep swimming until your head's above water. Just keep swimming. %, Nicole. You do not have to follow in their footsteps. 100%. Which is what I meant by do not give in to peer pressure. Do not fall into the same trap. 100%, Nicole. 100% agree. You can do better. You are stronger. You will do better. No, Amber, please share. The more shares we have, the better. We're still trying to grow all of our pages, actually. So the more shares, the better. You don't have to do better. You're already doing better. You know, okay? You just need to think about things in a little bit different, with a different perspective. Okay, don't think of everything so negatively or like my life is fucked up and my home life is fucked up and my mom is fucked up and everything is fucked up. If you keep thinking like that, then it's going to be. You need to keep thinking positively by saying things such as, I'm going to do better. I'm going to get out of the situation. My life is going to do better. I'm learning from my mother's mistakes, so I do not repeat them. I'm going to do better because of her mistakes. You're learning this. You're learning. I don't want to say this is a learning lesson, but you're learning not only from her, but from you as well. You can do better, and you will if you so choose to do so. If you want to give up and you lose hope, then you failed. But so long as you have hope, even a glimmer of hope, you've never failed. Never, never, ever. Exactly. You are learning what not to do. 100%. All right. So who's next? Thank you guys for sharing. Thank you for the thumbs up. We almost have 50 thumbs up. So thank you for those. You're very welcome, Justin. You got this. You got this, man. Just stay strong. Just stay strong. Don't lose hope. It finally laid down. Oh, I'm blinded. I looked at my light, my overhead light. Why is my damn face? Oh, because I went and did the horses. That's why I'm so itchy. I was feeding and watering the horses right before I came live. I literally ran home, scarfed my face, and then was rushing to get ready. All right. So how it works, guys, if you have a specific situation, you don't have to tell me. Don't write your whole story, whole life story, because that defeats the purpose of the cards. But just comment away. Tell me something. At least have something to go off of, like what type of read you want or whatever. Not just to read me, or general read or whatever. Those are the ones that I pick. We have a very small group tonight. So on Facebook, we usually have 4 times this number, if not 5 or 6 times this number. I do have horses. I have 4 dogs, 2 cats, a pygmy goat, and a horse. But I take my horse. My mom lives 15 miles outside of town. 30 miles to go water horses and then come right back is too far for me. So I take care of his horse and the land that the horses are on. So since I do that, we get to keep our horses up there without a charge. But I take care of all the horses. Well, there's only 5, but I take care of all the horses out there. 4 now. We moved one a couple of months ago back to my mom's. Jennifer, my life is moving quickly and it's overwhelming. See, that's all I need. I don't need a whole life story. That's all I need. Let that shit go, girl. Touch yourself. Touch yourself. Slow down. Don't let life pass you by. I would have more. I live in this, well, not in the city. I live in the city limits. I live in Gruver, which is 1,200 people. But there's a house right outside of town that I want so badly to buy. But this broke ass bitch probably won't ever get to. But anyway, it'd be perfect. It's real small. It's just like a corner, like a quarter of a section, and a section's a mile by mile by mile by mile by mile. And it's only like a quarter of a section. It has heated and air-conditioned hog barns, but they would be easily converted into horse stalls. It has a mother-in-law quarters, like a little guest house, a teeny tiny one, which would be perfect for a recording studio. I mean, and it's just a small, quaint little house. There's nothing special or spectacular about it. It'd be perfect. But they want like $160,000 for it or something, $180,000 for it. And it's a teeny tiny house, like smaller than this one that I live in now. Or probably about the same size, but my life is moving quickly and it's overwhelming. Jennifer. You're fine, Kayla Love. Thank you for coming back, darling. We're glad you came back. Thank you for the subscribes, too. We have quite a few newbies. I really wasn't expecting any newbies. I don't know how you grow on YouTube doing live videos, because most people that are YouTube famous do, well, I'm not famous, but that are YouTube famous do pre-recorded videos. I probably will not ever do pre-recorded. It's kind of hard to do a live and pick people. If you do a pre-recorded video. I may be psychic, but I ain't that damn psychic. All right. Jennifer Love. Slow down, love. What I said. First card. Merge with the flow in reverse. So now it's time to go at your own pace. Stop going with the flow. You search tarot readings. That's how you came in. Oh, that's cool, because I don't even do tarot cards. I do have lots of tags for my video too, but they said that was bad to do that on YouTube, to do more specific tags. Darling, let go. I said that before I even pulled your cards. This card literally says, burn away the past. Burn that shit, girl. Burn it to the ground and watch it burn. Let go of the past issues, love. Okay. I had the distinct feeling that this was done to you. I've said this before, but I feel like it was done to you, not. This wasn't self-inflicted. Something was done to you, love. And then one of your cards came up, and it literally is the hex. And what it says is, be still and allow the enemy to reveal themselves. Be still, slow down, be still, and allow the enemy to reveal themselves. The enemy could be you. I feel like it's an outside influence, but it could be, you could be your own worst enemy, love. Merge with the flow in reverse. Slow down. Issues is why I'm dealing with my life moving so fast now. Okay, we'll burn away the past. These are the cards that represent you. Your situation is next. Oh, you have another be still. Okay. Your situational cards. You've got Euphoria, which says honor yourself. Can you see that? Yes. Honor yourself. Love. Have love and respect for yourself. Set personal boundaries. This is about protection, protecting yourself. You've got to release those negative energies, burn away the past, release the negative energies, protect yourself. You're going through a divorce. Well, be still and let the enemy, the ex, I'm assuming, reveal themselves. Your last one, phenomenon. Be still and listen to the spirits. Be still and listen to the spirits. This is your own gut. It's in reverse, so that's saying that you're not trusting your own gut. You're not trusting your own gut at the moment. So let things fall, my love. Let chance play its creative role in your life. Just let it flutter away, love. Let things happen. It's going to happen, so let it happen. Find a way to learn and move forward. I fear not making the right decision for my kids. I'm just going to set this here for a second. I'm just going to set it here. So you soak it all in. It's all in your head, darling. That fear is in your head. They're your kids. You know what's best for them. You're going to make the right decision. If you keep being hard on yourself or worrying about making the right decision, you're going to end up making yourself make the wrong decision. Transform the way you see. This is the way you see things and the way you see your situation, darling. Your kids are going to love you no matter what. Whatever decision you make for them, you're doing the best job possible that you know how to do. You're doing it the way you know how to do it. You're doing it the only way that you can. Not anyone else. Darling, whatever decisions you make, they're going to be the right decision, so long as you trust your gut. Go with the flow, love. Or it's in the reverse, actually. Stop going with the flow. Stop worrying about what everybody else has to say. This is your life. They're your kids. Oh, you worked on the top fan badge. I'm sorry. The whole Facebook thing is out of my hands, guys. I'm so sorry. There's literally nothing I could do about the Facebook thing. And unfortunately, I'm hoping it works out for the best for me. Hell, maybe I should pull my own damn cards and see what they say. Because I don't know what's in store for my future either. Because right now, I quit working. I stopped working at the salon from all this Corona shit. And I never went back. So I've got bills to pay. I got babies to feed. And this is my only source of income now. So I'm kind of freaking my shit out too. But there's nothing I can do to change it. All I can do is keep moving forward, which is what I'm doing. Does it suck? Of course it sucks, but I'm doing the best job I know how. I already have to pee again. What the hell? We've been live for 3 hours. I feel like my chakra is unbalanced. If so, what can I do to open my third eye? Change your focus, love. Don't stop trying so hard. Stop trying so hard to make it happen, because it's going to happen within its own time. Tiger love, I already kind of told you should run. I don't trust. You do what you want to do. It's your relationship. But if you're already having a gut feeling, I said run, Nicole said run, and you're still asking, you're still worried about what the cards say. I'll pull you some cards, tell you what they say. But I don't trust the situation. I don't think it's the right choice for you. Just my opinion. I'm just a dude at the end of the day. Just a dude on Facebook or YouTube, whatever, just on internet. I'm on the intranet. I'm on the intranets. But trust your gut, guys. Everybody has intuition. Everybody has this gift. If you're not following your gut, then you're setting yourself up for failure. I do intuitive reads without the cards, but everybody's so caught up on what the cards say. I have done private reads before, without even using the cards because of my own gut feeling. And then people are like, oh, what do the cards say? Well, cards can say whatever the hell I make them say, because it's my intuition on reading the cards. All right. So the first 3 cards that represent you are caring, connection, envy, and contract. The last 3 of the next row is about your situation. You saw me shuffle the cards, right? The deck's right here, setting it off to the side out of my reach. You are kind and caring. You want badly for something to work out. Contract. This could have multiple meanings, but for you, I feel like it is more of you want that definite connection. Your situation, your situational cards. You need to be strong because you don't have enough strength. You don't need somebody to validate you, because deceit is your next card. Someone's not being truthful with you. That sounds familiar. Who said that earlier? Oh, we all did. Deceit. And it's going to lead to a broken heart. I said it. Card said it. Nicole said it. Several others said it. Girl, you do what you want to do. I can't say girl, but Tiger, you do what you want to do. The decision is yours at the end of the day. But every part of my being was saying run. Now I pulled your cards. The cards are saying run. Nicole said, girl, I'm feeling run. You got to be happy with you. Until you find yourself and learn how to be happy with yourself, you ain't going to find happiness from a relationship. Now go on top fan +1. You're not going to find happiness from a relationship, love. You don't need some other person to validate your awareness, your essence, you as a person. You don't need that. You need validation from you. Let's see. I don't know if YouTube has badges. I know they turn, like I can make anybody moderators. Like I can turn them blue in the page. Like on Facebook, I'd have to end the live, go into my page, go into page settings, scroll down to whatever page roles or whatever, add them, and then it would send them an invite. Then I have to wait for their invite, and then it would tell me they accepted it. And then I'd have to go back through and accept their invite, their acceptance to the invite. It's a pain in the ass. Here, I just click you and your name turns blue. And you get a ranch. All right, we've been live for 3 hours, so I think I'm going to go ahead and end the live. Not only that, but I've already have to pee again. I don't know what the hell. I've had like 4 of these today, which are water, 32 ounces of water, but I already have to pee again. Yeah, I don't feel it is either, love. I don't think that's your situation. I don't think that's what you should be pursuing. But I'm going to do, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I know this is a shorter live than on Facebook. I'm kind of curious to see how long it can go, but to see if we could go over 4 hours, but I don't want to push it right now. But we still have private reads too, guys. I know there's only 20 of you in here, but we have private reads. So book the private reads. We have private reads for as little as $10 all the way up to $60 if you want a dual read with Nicole and I. If you're in our group, it's only $45 for a dual read. Basically 2 for the price of 1. We have telephone reads now. So if you want to read over the phone, release the energy, go pee. I might have to. That ain't going to help your situation, though, love. Why are you wanting to get with them? Because they said they were famous? You're fluffing up the wrong skirts, my love. That ain't going to make it better. Money doesn't make a relationship better. May it provide support for your child financially? Well, sure, of course. Is it going to provide care and nurture for your child? Of course not. Love does, not money. Can you have a card before I go? Follow your gut. Listen to your own intuition. No, I just want someone to love me for me and not being in a relationship that I'm not happy with. What did I say, darling? But what did I say? You're looking for love in all the wrong places. That's a song. Listen to that song. You're looking for love in all the wrong places, my darling. You don't need someone to validate you. You do not need a relationship to validate you or to validate your needs or your wants, your desires, your fulfillment. You are keeping yourself from being happy. You are keeping yourself from being happy. Yes, you can pause it and fast forward and rewind on here. That's really good to have on YouTube too, because I don't know how many times I will say something and then 2.3 seconds later, somebody will ask the question because I just said it. I'm like, are you just asking because you heard me answer it? Well, now I can say, oh, that's a great feature. You can rewind. Rewind 2.3 seconds because I literally just said it. Exactly, Jennifer. You do not want an empty relationship. Do not want an empty relationship. It's not going to do you any good. It's going to do you harm. You're setting yourself up for failure in a relationship. Thank God he moved. My feet are going numb. YouTube is going to be rough for me too because I don't like change. I've done Facebook lives for 6 years now. I've done like 4, 5 YouTube lives, like literally 4 or 5 YouTube lives. Okay, I've done 6 YouTube lives and I've done 6 years of Facebook lives. So this is a change for me too. And like I said, everything's backwards. Everything's flip-flopped. I don't know where anything is. Like, I don't know. Like, mine's all different. Like my comments are over here on Facebook. They're over there. Look at all those comments though. Look at all them comments on Facebook. I see 2, but I don't have any buttons. I don't have the little dots. So I can't say like on Facebook, I can go, oh, click over here and hit share. Oh, click over here and hit the 3 little dots. Or click up here and hit the 3 little dots. I can't do that on here because I don't know where everything is. But you can share to Facebook. You can, I don't know how a YouTube channel grows other than your content that you make. Then why are you, darling? Oh, my love. You need to work on your self-love. Touch yourself. Yeah, the current one I'm in is nothing but arguing and fighting. I don't want to raise my child in it. But you're willing to do it if the card said, oh, yeah, it's perfect. Go for it. That don't make no sense. I'm the first person you subscribe to. Did I pop your cherry? I love popping cherries. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the shares. I kind of feel like doing more reads, but I really do have to pee. And I've already peed twice since I've been live. I don't want to see you pee yourself. Bye-bye. 100%. You don't need them to be happy. 100%. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to make this grow. Facebook blew up overnight. I mean, I had my other page, but we only had like 5,000-6,000 follows on it. When I made my new page, I was doing makeup on the other page, and then I started doing lives on this page. And the first live we did had over 2,000 or 3,000, I think 2,500 views on it. The next live had like 4.5, and the next live had like 6. The next live had like 20. And then we were getting like 15 to 20,000 views of video, and then we got restricted, and then we were back down to like 4 or 5. And now we get between 4,000 and 6,000 views in a video. On YouTube, we get like 200 or 300. Okay, I'm gonna go peek in. I'm so sorry, guys. This is so redonkulous. I've got the bladder of a 90-year-old woman. Hurry. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. We're almost done. My shirt hadn't even dried from the first time I washed my hands. All right. Stop. Oh, why are you so bad? Her tail is pulling my cords. Okay, now I peed again. This 3 times in one live. That's like unheard of. My hands are still wet. But anyways, I don't know how to make YouTube grow anymore. Facebook, all it is sharing. The more you guys share, the more we spread. YouTube doesn't really work that way. Their algorithms are different. So it's all of your guys' thumbs up or the thumbs down. If you don't like it, whatever. Their algorithms are completely different. So I don't know how this is going to work. Because like what I make my money off of, to be honest, is our skip the lines, the tips, and our private reads. And like tonight, I booked one skip the line and one private read. That was it. And usually I book 4, 5, 6 skip the lines and a live on Facebook. On YouTube, not so much. But I can't make it. I can't pay bills, $20 for a skip the line doing one alive every other day. That ain't going to work. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Girl, if I move, she's got to move. She sleeps on my feet. If I get up to go to the bathroom, she goes to the bathroom. If I'm in the shower, she's sitting there. I can see her staring at our glass door. We have those big sliding glass doors, but they're frosted or whatever. I can see her little nose touching the glass, and she's like trying to look through the glass to see me. But anyways, I hope we grow. Like I said, the YouTube just blew up overnight by itself. Or Facebook, sorry. Facebook blew up. I don't know anything about YouTube or their algorithms or how to grow, how to get subscribers, nothing. Everything that all the research I've done has said, make valuable content for your subscribers to watch. But I don't do content. I don't do pre-recorded videos. I do lives. So YouTube really isn't a live platform, which is weird because YouTube has a far superior live platform than Facebook does. You're welcome, darling. You just need to have more self-confidence. Have more confidence within yourself. In you, darling. You have a lifetime of hurt and pain that you're trying to cover up. Just my opinion. You've been hurt for so many years that you take this as normal behavior when it's not. I've thought about doing Twitch or Periscope, something like that, but honestly, to even get people, I have nearly 12,000 followers on Facebook. 12,000, like 11,600. I have 700 and something subscribers on here. I've been trying for months to get people to subscribe to my YouTube channel, and we've only got to 700 in months. With Twitch or something like that, or Periscope, they would have to download that app. I can't even get people to come push a button, push the thumbs up and subscribe over here. I surely couldn't get them to go download an app and sign up and do all this other stuff. Yeah, I know. A lot of people do Twitch. But your happiness starts with you, darling. Period. What am I looking for? Facebook. Yeah. I can't wait until we get 1,000 subs. That's all. That's my goal right now. 1,000. This gum is burning my nose holes. Because right now I'm going on my computer. So every time I touch my computer to scroll or anything, it effing rocks. But I have a... Hey! Chewing shit, you little fart head. She's sitting right here and she's chewing shit. But anyways, for my phone, I have a really nice tripod. And then that mount, that new light that I ordered is a mount. And it's kind of like a ring light, but it's bar lights. And it goes on a tripod. So if we could just hit 1,000 subscribers, I could go on my phone. Community. I had lots of people unfollow my page when I got had that scammer make that profile of my page, though, which kind of sucked because that wasn't my fault. 11,667. We did have 666 earlier today. So not quite 12,000 follows in 10 months, 11 months. On here, I've had this YouTube for longer than I started my page, and we're just now to 700. You have a gut feeling I'd blow up on Twitch? I don't even have a Twitch account. I figured YouTube would be an easy transition because everybody YouTubes. I mean, if you need to find a new recipe, you go to YouTube. If you want to, most of the viral videos on Facebook are viral on YouTube first. I do too, Jennifer Love. It sucks because I've busted my ass, my admins have busted their ass, and you guys have busted your ass to build my page live with Joshua. And then literally overnight, that was taken from us. I don't know why I'm restricted. I have no idea. Facebook never told me. They never sent me a notification. All I did was I went into somebody else's video and Facebook said, Heffa, you can't comment. I mean, literally, I was saying like, thank you. And, oh, you look fantastic. Oh, you look beautiful. I love that makeup. Oh, I love this line. I used to airbrush. Every comment I made was against their community standards. And I thought maybe a troll had followed me into that live, but then I went into a couple of other lives. Same thing. I know they weren't. There's no way they would know because I don't share them. So it was in every video that I was in. I could not comment. Damn. It was 9,000 degrees Kelvin in here earlier. Now it's like friggin' icebox. How do they determine that? How do they determine what? I'm always on YouTube too, Kayla Love. Sometimes I watch, I don't even have TV. I have a TV, but I don't have cable. I watch YouTube, Netflix, and Amazon Prime. That's it. Most of the time, I don't even, like, if I don't want to watch a movie and sit for a full movie and I just want something to entertain me for a few minutes, I'll hop onto YouTube and I'll just watch videos. And then 8.5 days later, I'm watching how giraffes were made. I don't know. I get stuck in the portal. For readings or something that sort, they won't see it unless it's dumb luck. Yes, that's what I was afraid of, Justin. Stop. Oh my God. Why are you weighing my patience today? Are you testing me? You're being a very bad girl. Yeah, I see your cute face, but you're still being bad. Leave shit alone and lay down. Please and thank you. No. Look at that little face. I've never done Hulu. Shut up, Nicole. I don't watch lives on YouTube, which I don't understand because, like I said, the platform is far superior than Facebook. But I think everybody is dialed into the numbers, which my thing that I do, like everything, like with airbrush makeup, I don't wear makeup unless I am live. And I only do it because of the lights and stuff. When I was doing airbrush, I started doing airbrush because I formulated my own makeup. So I was hoping to get picked up by another company to make my own line of airbrush makeup, because that's not something that's heavily saturated in the market right now or has ever been. There's only a couple of companies that actually make airbrush. And some of them are from the same laboratories, like Tem2, Luminous Air. There's a few other Neo brand or whatever it is. But anyways, there's a few others. But it's all about numbers. Everything is about numbers. So then I find myself obsessing with the numbers. And then I come over to YouTube, and then we go, one live, and we'll have 10,000, 12,000 views on it. And then I'll do a YouTube video and I'll have 200. So then I'm like, well, shit, how's that going to grow? No, I've never used Hulu. I don't watch TV a whole lot, though. I do at night, or like while I'm eating, I like to watch a movie. But here lately, since I've been busting my ass on Facebook, especially for the last 11 months, for the last year, I shit you not. I get up in the afternoons. I wake up. I'm doing this. My face is in Facebook. And then when I go to bed, I'm usually messaging the girls saying, okay, I'm going to bed, and I'm already actually in bed. So from the time I wake up till the time I go to bed, I'm on the internet. I'm on Facebook. I'm on YouTube. I'm on internet. Then more calves on a dairy farm. I don't know. We're going to have to give it a shot, though, because right now I don't have Facebook. And like I said, my followers, I can already tell you, will not go download Twitch. I might get a new following from Twitch, but I don't even know what Twitch is about. You fall asleep with your phone in your hands most nights. Same. I have to unplug, though. Like when I go to bed, usually once I lay down, I'm like, phone's off, notifications are off. My phone's going off 24/7, and I'm not even popular. I couldn't imagine somebody who has like a 500,000 people following, or even 1 million plus following, how their phone's notifications are ding, 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 ding. You got to cut that shit off at some point. But with YouTube, like this is my job now. With Facebook, I don't make money on Facebook. I have to pay Facebook to unrestrict my videos. I have to pay them. On YouTube, if I get a big enough following and get enough numbers, I will have advertising companies that will pay me just to have their video. I don't have to do anything, just to have their advertisement in my videos. I get paid for that because it's my platform. So there's a possibility to make really good money on YouTube if you can grow. YouTube would follow Twitch. I don't even have a Twitch account. I downloaded Periscope for like 2 minutes. The first time I had Facebook problems on my airbrush page, and I asked everybody to if they would download Periscope, and they're like, well, it's nice seeing you. Guess I won't see you no more. So I was like, well, let's do YouTube. And I had the same response, literally. People are like, well, it's not fair. I don't do YouTube. I'm not signing up for YouTube. You ain't have to sign up anymore. I signed up through Google, through my Google account. It was literally like sign in with Google, accept, done. My whole account was set up and everything. Thank you, darlings. I appreciate you guys. Tonight is proof. My real followers are here tonight. That's you guys. There's only 20 of you right now, 19 of you right now, but earlier we had like 30 something. You guys are my real followers. The 12,000, 11,600 other people are not my real followers. They're not my real fathers. Not my real followers. You guys are my real followers. You guys are the ones that make the true difference. You guys are what mean the most to me. It's all the ones that bitch and say, well, I ain't following your ass if you go over there. Well, then bye. You ain't got to tell me when you're leaving. Or people have unfollowed my page. Literally typed in the live when I was talking, even just talking about switching. Like, well, I'm going to unfollow you then. No, you won't. I promise you won't, because I'm going to block you right now. Block. I want to hear that shit. Just leave. Bye. You guys are what make the difference. You guys are what mean the world to me. We'll grow. We'll get over this, guys. We'll get through it. Is it a bump in the road? Hell yeah, it's a big ass bump. But it's Facebook's bump. I didn't even do anything. You guys didn't do anything. We did nothing. We were violated, and we are being punished for it. I've always had an issue with Facebook for that reason. YouTube, I've been begging to make the switch for years, 3 or 4 years. And now my hands are tied. I don't have a choice. It's either I don't go live or I go live on YouTube. I know, Kayla. Thank you so much, love. Thank you, Jessica. Like I said, you guys that are here, you guys that came tonight, and then you guys that are going to be here on Thursday. I know not all of you can be here every live. I get it. 100%. I understand. I don't have time to watch lives 4 days a week. But you guys that subscribed and that come over here to watch me and show your support, you are the ones that make the difference. You guys are kick-ass. You guys are amazing. The negative Nancys and the Karens can stay over there on Facebook and not get read. Those are the people that don't even say boo to me anyhow. You guys I actually interact with. It's a more intimate group. It's smaller. I can get to know you guys better. I mean, we had a few new ones tonight, and hopefully they come back and hopefully they stay, and I'll get to know you guys better. You guys will be my first ones here, especially if we stay on YouTube. You guys will be like the ones that were here from the beginning. Oh, where the hell is the normal hearts? I get your point, girl. I get it. Do I have emojis? I do. Excuse me. I do have emojis. Oh, I can't do emojis because I'm freezing. Okay, cancel. How do I cancel this? Sorry. My screen started glitching because I was pushing emojis. Having no trolls and no poachers was nice. It'll probably happen, but it'll probably be on the replay because YouTube is for watching videos after they're over. But like I said, there's a lot of people in our Facebook lives that we've blocked because they too damn selfish, and we block their ass. Over here, we can put them in timeout. You can put them in timeout for as long as you want. I think it gives you options. You can do like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes for the rest of the remainder of the live. So if somebody pisses me off, but I don't want to block them, I can put you in timeout for the whole live. You can stay and watch, but your ass ain't commenting. And then that way I don't have to actually block people. But Amber, all of you are top fans. Every single one. You don't have to work for Facebook to get a top fan badge. You're a top fan to me, my love. You're my top fan. All 21 of y'all in here right now are my top fan. All 35 of y'all that was in here earlier are my top fans. You're my top fans. You don't have to work for Facebook. Facebook changes their top fans every week. You've got to comment. You've got to share. You've got to interact with my posts. You've got to like and follow the page. There's all these stipulations to become a top fan, and then you have to work your ass off to keep it, or they take it away every week. Every person that has viewed my video tonight is my top fan. I love you all very much. Wherever you are in the world, you're going to make me cry. Wherever you are in the world, you my top fan, girl. You don't need a badge. You don't need no damn stupid ass Facebook. Fuck Facebook. Facebook, kiss my ass. You're all my top fans. Every one of you. You don't need no damn badge from Facebook. I love you guys. But like I said, I'd be nothing without you guys. 100%. Nothing. Y'all like my little chitlins. I just love you all. I love you all. I moved this cord so I could light some sage. Or not sage, Palo Santo. And then I forgot. You've been waiting all night for me to flip off Facebook. It's just frustrating. It's not like somebody from Facebook is sitting there. Oh my God. Sorry. It's not like somebody from Facebook is sitting there and they're like, oh, I'm going to restrict this guy over here. But they need to fix their algorithms. They obviously have a problem, and they apparently have a security problem because it wasn't just Live with Joshua that got infected with all these scammers. Nearly every person that I follow, nearly, not all, but they got hit with the same. It was like a scammer page or something went all over Facebook. And I'm talking about people worldwide, people from the UK, influencers from the United States, from all over. It was Facebook. It was a Facebook problem. I've never liked Facebook's platform. It's what I'm used to. So that's why I stick to it, because I don't like change either. So I understand the people that don't want to come over, but I don't want to hear it either. I don't want you to I don't need your declaration that you're not going to follow me. Okay, well, fine. You ain't a true fan then. Bye. That's like you saying, I'm going to have a barbecue at my house. You're invited. And I'm saying, oh, I'd love to come to your house. And then you say, oh, well, my boss just said that they're going to have it at their house because they have a pool. Everything runs so much better there. They got a bigger grill. We're going to have more people. Well, come over here. They live across the street. Live across the street. And you're like, well, I ain't going. I ain't going to your damn party then. It ain't your house. I ain't going. Stupid. Takes less than 30 seconds to sign up if you don't already have an account. I just don't get it. But it's okay. To each their own. To each their own. My eyes are really pretty on a big screen. Oh, yeah. Facebook is so much clearer. I mean, shit. YouTube is so much clearer. Like I just put a little concealer on and I didn't even blend it very well because I was rushing, and you can tell. See that line right there? That line right there? Would you stop licking me? I was hoping to wait till 4 hours just to see if we could go past 4 hours, because I don't know what our time limit is on YouTube, but I don't know if she can wait another 30 minutes. She's already antsy. She didn't have to go to the bathroom. I don't know what her deal is. She went out earlier and just ran down the hallway and then ran back, and then ran down the hallway and ran back. Ew, a granny ashed. Thank you, love. You suck with change, but you like YouTube Live? I do too. That one live, I think it screwed up because it was my fault, because I had another tab open, and I was switching back and forth from YouTube to the other tab for my Square to make sure nobody had to skip the line. And I think that's what messed it up. Like when I clicked the button to do an emoji, my whole screen glitched. But my internet is shit. So, YouTube doesn't have a time limit. Then I'll have to end the live. So I'll really have to watch that. I figured I could stay on for 30 minutes. So long as she lays down, she's fine. I won't know how much clearer it is until I go to watch the replay. But like I said, money-wise, it kind of sucks ass too, because we would have had probably 4 or 5, if not 6 skip the lines tonight. We had 1. And I'd probably book at least 2 to 5 private reads, and then usually by the next day I have 5 or 6. My last week I was completely booked up in private reads. This week I ain't got shit, so I'm getting a little antsy myself, y'all. I'm getting a little antsy myself. I've been on for 3 hours and 30 minutes and 28 seconds. See, that's another thing I like. It tells me right there. Everything is right here. I can see my microphone monitor. I can see my share button in stream. I can do all my adjustments. I've got my comments. I can even change my comments while I'm live. Like I can even change to complete pop-out chat to where I have a completely separate screen for chat so I could see even more. YouTube does. You guys were asking about the top fan. That's another cool thing about YouTube is YouTube has super chat. Once I get so many followers, I don't know how many you have to have, but once you get so many followers, you get super chat. It does cost money. I don't make any money off of it. But if you guys want to, you can buy your badges basically. If you want, like you pay $5 and it gives you like your name will be like orange and stand out. So I see it more often. It doesn't just blur in with the rest. But anyways, and you won't have the shaking either once I hit 1,000. But within the super chat, you can also you can tip that way too. It's like a phone call. You say bye. No, you say bye 100%. I'm very bad about that. I had to pee. That's the reason why I was saying bye earlier. I was like, I gotta go bye. But I went and peed. I peed 3 times during this live. I never do that. I usually don't even do it once. And here lately, it's been like at least once. You want yours to be purple? I don't know how the super chat works. I haven't gotten to it yet. That's another thing that sucked with Facebook is I have been trying to get to our criteria met in order to get your guys' badges open to the next level. And we finally yesterday made it to 91%. 91% of the criteria. When I first started, before Facebook started restricting me, we were like at 700%, literally. But purple is a healing color, I think. I think I'm drinking too much water because TI, but my TT is clear like water. But I have drank more than I normally do because I had a headache today. So I had my energy drink when I woke up. Not my energy drink, it's water, but the little additives that you put in water with caffeine in it because I quit drinking my coffee. So I had to drink my I quit drinking my coffee, so I have to have at least some caffeine or I do get a bad headache. So I drank a full one of those this morning, and then it was like 9,000 degrees Kelvin in my house, so I drank another one before I got in the shower. I fixed one after I got out of the shower to go feed the horses, and then I just filled it up again. So this is technically my 4th one, I guess. I know it should be clear, but I never drink enough water. Glitter's your favorite color? I actually love glitter too. I love things that sparkle. That's why I'm surprised I don't have more crystals, but I want to go to a metaphysical shop. I want to go to a metaphysical store and just buy them. I want to go to Dallas and go to their psychic fair. They have a psychic fair every month. I thought it would be cool to go. I actually signed up or applied to be a reader there. But one of their stipulations was you have to be there every month, and I could not commit to that. It's a 16-hour drive, or it's like nearly 20 hours round trip from here to Dallas. It's like 7.5 to 8.5 hours there and 7.5 to 8.5 hours back, and I can't do that every month. I couldn't afford that. All right, bitch, you got to go. I don't know why this mother trucker keeps coming on. It's on 78 degrees and I'm freezing my ass off. I know it ain't no 78 degrees in here. It was a cheapy air conditioner, though. You hear her groaning. She's like, ooh. Where's she at? Oh, she's underneath my feet, underneath the desk. Girl, me too. Diamonds, I loved. I need to get my ring fixed. The diamond fell out of my ring right before the corona happened, and then everything shut down like 2 weeks later, so I still haven't got my ring fixed. But one of the diamonds came loose. I have the diamond, it just came loose. But I love diamonds. Diamond rings. I'm very picky about men's jewelry, though. It's either too gaudy or I just don't like it. It's either too gaudy or they have like little diamond chips. There's nothing that's like classy. And the ring that I have I got it when I worked for Zales years ago, many moons ago. So I got an incredible discount on it. It was like $1,000 ring, and I think I paid like $300 or $400 for it. But I love the design, and the design has been retired, so they don't even make that design anymore. But I've had that ring since I was 18. But every men's ring that I find is either way out of my price range, or it looks like a 90-year-old man designed it, or they're just little bitty diamond chips. And I'm like, I like at least a carat. Like this one that I have, I think is a half a carat, and it's okay. It's sparkly and pretty. But I want the one. It's a 3-stone. It's gorgeous, but it's like literally over $2,000. But it's like 2 carats. It's 2-toned white gold. Sorry, it's 1 full carat. It's 2-toned white gold and yellow gold. It's gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful. And the stones are not shallow cut diamonds. They're actually really well faceted. So it sparkles like fire in my eye. I want it. Can they not cut it down to 3.5? Cut what down, Wendy? Oh, they never have my ring size 3.5. Oh, you got a tiny little finger. Yeah, if you took it to a jeweler, stones are harder, especially if they're channel set. Stones are harder when you're downsizing. You can upsize as big as you want, but when you're downsizing, it's harder to size them smaller. A size 7, 7.5 is standard for a woman. I think a 9 is standard for men. I wear like a 8 3/4. I have to take my rings. Well, now I'm too fat. I got fatter, so I'm probably a 9. But a 8 3/4 is actually my precise size. But I have to be careful even on men's rings, because sizing down even that 3/4, that's why my diamond comes out about once a year, and I have to go have it put back in because it's a channel set. So when they downsized it from a 9, it bent the ring more. So the channels, it broadened the channel, and the diamonds don't sit as nicely as they would if it were a 9 or if I upsized. A 9 1/4, so you're just over standard average size. Yeah, it would be hard for you to downsize from a 7 to a 3.5 for stones. You would do really well with like a crown set, like where you have the prong and then just a solitaire. Diamond is probably what you'd have to have, because that one, it doesn't matter how it's set. A Legend of Zelda engagement ring. I bet that's friggin' awesome. And didn't want to marry, but he gave it to me anyway. He didn't want to marry you, or you didn't want to marry him. Either way, that's sweet, girl. That's a gift. Keep that shit. Say, sorry, sucker, it's mine now. My ring was a gift to myself because I had moved out of my parents when I was 16. years old, and I busted my ass, and then I got the job at the jewelry store, and I had a trade-in because Zales used to offer, I don't know if they still do, but they used to offer a trade-in, trade-up is what they call it, not a trade-in, a trade-up, and then I got my employee discount, so I literally, like I said, paid like $300 or $400 for $1,000 ring. So that was my gift to myself for my first official job on my own. Besides working at the grocery store, I used to work at the grocery store. I get picked on for skinny finger. I got fat finger. I got fat knuckles. Like Chris got me this ring. I don't know what size it is. I think it's an 8.5. No, it's not 8.5. It's got to be a 9. I don't know. It might be an 8.5. But like my knuckles, I have to look at that fat ass knuckle right there. I got to force it over that fat hump. And then when it gets here, it's fairly loose. Oh yeah, just like that. But that's my biggest problem. And like my diamond ring is a channel set and a comfort fit. So the 8 3/4 is really tight. But I mean, I have to like finagle it over my knuckle. Sometimes I have to spit on it and then like force it on. But then once it's on, I never take it off because this portion of my hand is really narrow. It's just that fat hump right there. I don't know. My fingers are weird. That's a bone. I'm like deformed and shit. Look at that. Skinny. Fat. Pawn it. I'm not pawning my ring. I've had that ring since I was 18 years old. That was a gift to myself. Yeah, I pawned my wedding ring, which was actually, or not my wedding ring, my ex's wedding ring, bastard, which was actually a pretty close to $1,000 as well. I pawned that ring off, and I think I got like $70 for it. $70 for $1,000 ring. But I was hard up. I didn't have any choice. That's when I pawned everything I owned to move to Dallas. I literally moved to Dallas with a car full of clothes and 3 dogs. Took my babies with me. But yeah, I didn't have shit. That's why I'm a hoarder now. I hoard everything I own because, oh, that got warm. Melt my lashes. I hoard everything now because every time I've moved, especially from when I was younger, I literally have to leave everything behind. I don't have a choice usually when I had moved in my younger years. I usually had to give up everything I owned. So now that I'm buying my house, it's like full of shit. You can't even walk through the bastard. I'm like 2.3 months away from being on an episode of Hoarders. Even though they drive me bonkers. Actually, I think it's because I have patience for animals and chitlins, not for adults, but for animals and children. I think she was a rescue, and she was kind of like, I didn't have a choice. I mean, I love her to death. But I didn't really have a choice. I train service dogs. So when I go and pick out a dog, which is usually a rescue, to be trained for a service dog, I use my intuition and I pick the dogs out from their personalities, depending on what type of service they're going to be trained for. Like Asher, his sister was beautiful, beautiful. But I chose Asher because of our connection. We had an instant bond, and because of his demeanor. And he is like, he's been in here the whole time. You ain't even seen him because he's sleeping under the table. But he's a trained service dog. Leo, you've never seen Leo because he's very well behaved. He sits still. He's quiet because he's a service dog. Sebastian was a rescue. He's a pain in my ass. Sage was a rescue. I didn't choose her. She chose me. She's a pain in the ass. Sebastian, I got right after I first moved here. The city manager called me and said, "Hey, I have this puppy for you at the pound. I think he'd be perfect for you. You should come get him." I was like, hell no, I don't want no damn dog. I've got enough animals. I can barely feed myself. I just moved here. I just bought this house. I was like, I don't want no damn dogs. And he said, literally over the phone, was like, okay, well, I guess I'll take him to Spearman real quick and have him put down. I was like, I'll be right there. So I went and picked his little ass up. He's a pain in my ass. But he don't mind me. He don't do shit. If he gets a spanking, he bites me. He bites me. Usually when Sebastian gets a spanking, he does get a spanking with a flip-flop. A flip-flop, a shoe, a board, a stick, whatever I got. He gets a switch. And that's because his little ass is too fast and he bites me. So I have to have something with length. Or either that or like hold his head down when he gets a spanking. Because he will bite me. Sage, she just don't mind. She's not hyper, but she's so... I have to give her CBD or hemp oil. I give her hemp oil every night so I can even sleep. Because she gets up and gets down, gets up, gets down, gets up, gets down. She just can't sit. She's not hyper. She just can't sit still. I have to whip them with something with length too. I know them little dogs is bastards. Them little dogs is mean as hell. No, they don't get spankings very often. I very rarely spank my dogs, but do they get spankings? Of course they do. I had somebody that yelled at me in a live for getting on to her because I was stern. I didn't yell at her. I was like, lay down now. And the damn half up came in here. Don't you be mean to that baby. Don't you ever talk to that dog like that again. Bitch, who is you? I don't tell you how to control your kids, which is probably why your kids is the assholes. Stay in your own backyard, heifer. Mind your own damn business. Half the kids on this damn planet need their ass whooped. That's why they bad and entitled. Half the adults in this planet need their ass whooped. That's why they're bad and entitled. They didn't have enough ass whoopings. I didn't have very many ass whoopings because I was a good child. Because usually, if I got a spanking at school, I got swatted once at school. And actually, that wasn't even my fault. I got into an altercation. It wasn't even a fight. And we both got swats because of his dumb ass. But anyways, that's not the point. If I got my ass whooped at school, I got my ass whooped when I got home. One time I told my grandma that I hated her. I was like 2. Not really. I was like 8. Old enough to know better. My grandma made me go pick my own switch and whoop my ass with the branch. And when my dad came pick me up, he whooped my ass there. And then I got a whooping when I got my ass whooped again when I got home. I got 3 ass whoopings for telling my grandma I didn't like her. But tell you what, I didn't tell her that again. Because I'll learn my lesson. Nowadays, you spank your kid and some Karen over here threatens to sue you or call Child Protective Services. Bitch, I'll call Child Protective Services on your ass. Want me to whoop your ass too? Sage is too. Like she hadn't even had a spanking. She hadn't even been spanked. But like sometimes, like when if I move too quickly, she goes and flinches because she's been kicked or she's been hit. I can just get on to her and be like, "You're a bad girl," and she'll literally piss and haul ass the other direction, just for telling her she's a bad girl. The spatula, girl. I've had a spatula too. Dear. I've had my ass whooped with a spatula, with spoons, with sticks, with belts, with wire hangers, with cords, whatever the hell my mama had within arm's reach. That's what I got my ass whooped with. But I tell you one thing, I didn't piss my mama off very often. I was a good kid. Hey, Jamie, welcome in. Girl, flip-flops. A flip-flop usually didn't do well enough. Like I joke about getting the chanclas after you guys, but a flip-flop wasn't stable enough for my mom. That's why I got cords. My mother my brother Oh my God. It's funny now. My brother was like 3, maybe 4, but probably 3. Got really quiet. My brother's a pain in the ass. Still, he's 30 and a pain in the ass. He got really quiet. So my mom panicked because my brother is not quiet. So that meant he was doing something. She went looking for him everywhere. He literally got a bucket, crawled up in the window, went, "Hi, Mama," through the window. So my mom goes outside to get him. Well, his little ass ran around the house, went to the back door, locked it, and then locked my mom out of the house in her bra and panties. Shit you not, in her bra and panties because she was getting ready. Good night, Amber. And my mom went to the hardware store and said, "I need a board about this long and about this wide and about this thick." And that was our board that we got our ass whooped with. I shit you not. My brother did something. Again, my mom spanked him with it. The board broke over his butt. He turned around and laughed at her. So she wrapped that bitch in duct tape. She still has it. It's in her vehicle as we speak. It's been in her vehicle since we were kids. That's what we got our ass whooped with, was that board wrapped in duct tape. Did I have to kneel on rice to get my ass whooped? No, I had to bend over and grab my ankles, though, so you couldn't tighten your butt cheeks up. Literally had to bend over and grab our ankles. Sometimes I want to do that to my clients. Bitch, sit still. I have clients that have to turn around and look at you when you're doing their hair. I'm like sitting there painting foil on their head, painting color and bleach. And they're like, "What'd you say?" And the hair just flops out of the damn foil. One of my clients in Dallas, I told her, I said, "If you don't sit still, I'm going to tape your head to this damn chair." She said, "They're like this." She couldn't talk without moving her head. And she was one of those, like, we had big windows at the salon I worked at in Dallas. Like the whole wall was nothing but windows. Somebody would walk by. She wouldn't like avert her eyes or just look. She'd jerk her head and look and watch them. Got on my nerves. Almost. We're at 3 hours and 53 minutes. And I haven't got a warning yet saying it's going to shut me off. I think I can go longer than 4. But the reason why I'm doing this now and just talking with you guys is because I'm going to have to test it, because I'm going to have to be cautious of my time, because there's a lot of times where I've gone live and still had 2 or 3 reads where I've had to close my live down. So in other words, I don't want to be on here for 6 hours and be like, "Oh shit, look, it's been 6 hours. Sorry, guys." But since we're smaller groups, I'll probably do closer to 2 to 3 hour long lives. So it'll probably be easier to shorten them. Do hair in all the spare time I have? Girl, I ain't got no spare time. I'm busy AF, but no, I don't. I still own my salon. I bought land here on Main Street, and I moved a building in. And then the building is small, but it's just me. I don't have like a salon full of people. I don't even have a license right now. My license expired during all this Corona shit, and then TDLR, Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, where I get my licensing, shut down until a month ago. Once I get my building moved here, I'll probably do hair on the side. But I'm going to turn my salon into my recording studio, so I'll have all my equipment and shit in my salon. The house that I bought, the driveway is 125 foot long by 40 foot wide. And then over on, like, this is the sunroom of my house. It's built onto the house. And right behind the sunroom, this direction, there's like a little pad basically that they built that's cut out. They had a huge RV. The people before me had a huge RV sitting there on that pad. So it already has the plumbing and it already has the electrical. So instead of like having to drill a pipe and plumbing and all that, there's a drain off there. So all he has to do is L-shape a PVC or whatever for the gray water and the for the brown water, the black water and the gray water. It just goes right into the same sewage because we have a sewage system. And then the pole to my house is literally right here too. So it'll just be a little bitty wire connecting it to that pole. But I've got to save up money to afford to have my building moved here, which will probably cost me thousands. And I ain't got no money saved. So book a private read. Private reads help. That's where I make my money. But once I get my building here, it'll be so much nicer because I'll have right now I'm cramped up in a little bitty corner. Like my backdrop is right here. I can touch it. And then I got this big ass table right here, this big ass desk right here, another desk right here. And I'm crammed in a little bitty corner with a dog underneath my feet, a dog underneath this foot, and then a dog underneath the table. I ain't got no room. You have a bad habit of talking with your hands. That's hard to do when your hands are bound beneath the cape. Excuse me. Yes. Well, I'm in a sunroom. The sunroom is probably 150 square foot, 200 square feet. Very small. I mean, I have all this room going this direction because it's longer than it is wide. But like right underneath here is my steps. Like this is the back of my house. Don't judge on my trash. But like that's my back door right there, which is why I have a tarp or a backdrop. But that's the back door to my house, which is technically the front because this is the front door. The sunroom is now the front of my house, the front door to my house. So like if we had guests, they would actually park in the driveway, which is right there, and then come into this door. And then this would be like a little formal sitting room or whatever. So they wouldn't have to actually come into my house. They do. They love me. I love my babies though. Like today I left Asher. If you would have seen the look on his face when I left him, because I was just going to feed the horses and there's no point in him having to sit in the car because I don't let him out with the horses because they will hurt him. So, and Chris was home. So I just made him stay here. And when I was closing the door, his eyes went like this and his ears went down. He was like, "Where are you going?" I can't go to the bathroom by my damn self. I have an entourage to go to the bathroom with me. And then usually I have somebody sitting there go, staring at my face, breathing halitosis in my face while I'm trying to use the bathroom. When I get in the shower, Sage literally presses her nose up against the glass. I can see her little nose print because it's tinted, but she knows I'm in there. So I see these little ears staring at me. When I get out of the shower, I usually get a dog nose up my asshole because they got to smell me as soon as I get out of the shower, make sure it's still me. Good night, Justin. Thank you for coming in, man. I'm going to check into Twitch and see what that does. Or see what it's about. I don't know if I'll sign up for it, but I'll look at it. We got 30 seconds, 45 seconds. Hey, Yanni, welcome in. Thank you guys again for all the thumbs up. We have more thumbs up than we've had people in the video. We have 53 thumbs up, so thank you for that. I don't know how many thumbs down we have, but we might have some thumbs down. But thank you for the thumbs up and thank you for the subscribes. Make sure you click the bell before you leave. The bell will give you notifications for when I go live. Yeah, I don't like that portion of it because it's sometimes annoying because it's like I'm very self-conscious and my dog's sitting there staring at me when I'm getting undressed to get in the shower and shit. And I'm like, don't judge me, bitch. Why are you looking at me? Look away. I have like 8 pairs of eyes staring at me, sometimes 12. If all my cats are in there too. No, love. We're at 4 hours exactly. I ended the technical live half an hour ago at 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Or no, 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. I was just waiting until 4 o'clock. Oh, shit. 4 hours to see. And apparently I can go over 4 hours. So I'm just going to have to really watch my time. But that'll be good for the skip the lines because now I can do more skip the lines, I guess. It probably depends on if they're on their phone or if they're on a computer or if they're on Apple or Android on the emojis. Because if you're on an Apple phone, your emojis are going to be the same. But like when I'm on an Apple computer and when I click on the emojis, they're all the weird ones. No thumbs down. Yay, thank you. I'm sure we'll get some. I have some on my other videos, which is okay. I had to learn years ago not to let those bother me. Used to, the frowny faces used to piss me off. I'm like, bitch, if you're too damn dumb to get out of Facebook, then I don't know how to help you, stupid ass. Get the hell on my damn video, sucker. But I had to learn really quick that the frowny faces can't bother me. There's still a reaction. The more reactions on Facebook, the more reactions you have, the better your algorithms. Same thing on YouTube. The more thumbs up you have, the more subscribes, the more bells. Those are interactions. Those are the same interactions as like on Facebook. So the more subscribes and the more bell notifications you have, the more YouTube pushes your video out. 0 thumbs down. Thank you, loves. All right, we are over 4 hours. I just wanted to see. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And once again, like I said, thank you so much for everybody who came over here. Like I said, guys, you don't need those stupid badges from Facebook. You guys are all top fans to me. Every single one of you. You are the true MVPs, most valuable players. I love you all. You found them? Yay, you found them. Girl, that's right, Jamie. You can't please everybody. It used to get to me. I ain't gonna lie. The trolls used to get to me too. Oh. They used to piss me off, but that's what they liked. Now that they know that they don't bother me, we hardly ever get trolls. I think that's why, because they don't bother me. You're going to count how many times I messed that up? Girl, just don't make it a drinking game because you're going to get drunk. I've been doing Facebook for 6 years, so it's hard. This is hard. Oops, sorry. This is hard for me. I'm having to change too. And this is a whole different platform, and I'm going to have to get used to it because it's going to be harder. I can't be distracted. I can't be distracted when I'm trying to focus on people and do reads. But I like the fact, hey, Sharon Love, but I like the fact that it is more intimate and a smaller group. I love that fact. And I don't know if YouTube would actually restrict us because I think that's why we have fewer numbers. Because I think on Facebook, if you get kicked out and you come back in, well, that counts as 2 views. If you leave and then come back 10 minutes later, that counts as 3 views. Whereas on YouTube, it goes by your device. So like if you're watching on YouTube and then you leave and come back, it's still 1 view. You leave and come back again, it's still 1 view. So that's why the numbers are so low. Well, that, and we have 20 to 30 people in here. But thank you guys for coming in. I hope you enjoyed the reads. I hope you enjoyed the platform. Like I said, it is going to be a learning curve for all of us. Hopefully we will all get used to it pretty soon. Pretty soon. Anyways, let me guys know. Let me know, guys, what you think, how you like this. I'm not saying we won't ever go back to Facebook. Right now, we're just staying here until all this shit kind of blows over and I don't have the restrictions because I can't afford to lose my page altogether for even going live. That would be asinine. But anyways, I hope you guys liked the platform. I hope you guys enjoyed me. I enjoy you guys. I enjoy your company. So thank you all for coming in, and thank you all so freaking much for the love and support that you show. Like I said, I cannot even express into words how grateful I am for everyone that came into this live tonight, and how grateful I am for all of you that weren't here but will be here in the lives to come on this platform. It means the world to me. So thank you, love, so very much. Thank you, Kayla, love. Am I saying your name correctly, Kayla? Cayla, Kayla. I'm really digging the comments and how instantaneous they are. The comments are literally like, tonight they were like 2 or 3 seconds, maybe 4 seconds delayed. That makes my job easier, not have to wait 2 minutes, 1.5 minutes for a response. You're very welcome, Tiger. You got this, darling. You got this. Just be more confident in yourself, love. I know your reading wasn't very forthcoming, but you're looking for love in all the wrong places, my love. But you've got this, darling. Y'all stay safe, stay strong. Know each and every single one of you have this thing we call life. Stay safe and stay beautiful. And as always, I love you all. And until next time, which will be Thursday, right here, same time, same place. We'll see you on the next one. Love you guys. Mwah. Bye. Now, if I can end my life. Last time I had issues. Thank you, Kayla, love. I appreciate you, darling.